Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So I got another stream coming on later today, a horror game called Perseverance. So I'm starting a little bit early today than I normally do. Gonna finish leveling up my spears on today. Hopefully, there's some other people on who want to come play with me, and we'll hop into Discord and we'll see what people are chatting about. Need a little bit of caffeine in me today. Not getting much sleep. Sleep is for the wicked. What? The wicked? I watched a movie on Netflix earlier. It was called like RRR or something, some sort of like Bollywood flick. And I swear this Bollywood flick had me like riveted, just like absolutely riveted. I mean, it's a Bollywood film, and I don't know, maybe I just have a special place in my heart for Bollywood flicks. But man, I certainly was addicted. I'm pretty sure it was just called RRR. Yeah, it's literally just RRR. I'm not even joking. It's RRR Hindi. I totally misspelled that. It's one of those, like, you know what it kind of reminds me of? If you guys ever watched that one with Adam Sandler, the Zohan. Did you guys ever watch the Zohan? The You Don't Mess with the Zohan. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the frickin' Zohan movies. Or the Zohan movie. But like a little less on the comedy side and a little bit more on the serious side. All right, let's see who's in Discord. We got a lot of people in Discord today. We got Dark Bobfident, Killer Bee, Deviant, Boomstick, Diex, Elementalist. We got a bunch of people.
Well, thank you. Like
Hello,
that
guys
is
and
a
gals.
huge deal.
There you go, dude. That's why we fucking do this shit.
Yeah, that's why we do this.
Oh, hey, dude.
That is
That's all you pay for. Just
bang
pay
your hand
for
on
it
the
to
ground.
somebody else.
Yes, sir.
Once you roll a better one for yourself, give it away again.
Remember that? Yeah, this is a crappy Enigma. I got myself a better one yesterday. You can have this one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
I don't need this. You know what? It's just get it out of my sight. All right, it's ugly. It's hurting my vision. My perfect Enigma over here that is shining like the sun. Just can't. It's
the bad Enigma. You give that to a merc, man. Let him play with it.
the hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
I
would be sick if the merc could telly though.
Right. I fully agree with that. I mean, the merc can telly if you telly.
Yeah, technically so, but like, I think it would be pretty cool if like you had a fortitude on, like you weren't a tellying character. You're just walking around and the merc's just like tellying to keep up with you, and smashing face.
I would need a guardian angel for my merc because I gave both GAs I had away the other night in the swap meet.
I think I have a guardian angel. If you need it, I think I've got it on my mule. Actually, one of my mules.
I've swapped to the singer barb, so I'm going to set him. And instead of maxing the war cry, I max my find item and find potion. I'm just going to stun them and let my merc kill everything.
I mean, Iago has a good point, Jack, where he's talking about you don't really need to max find item.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I put 10 in find item, 20 in find potion.
Yeah, because like
level 12 or something, it takes 2 points in it to get 1%.
My barb.
Where find potion is just 1% flat every level.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is, and also soft points work on find item where soft points don't work on find potion. So
yeah, and I'm rocking 2 Hodos now in my main hand. So 2 Hodos, Amaras, a Shaco, the Enigma. So that's 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with the Arax, and then 2 SOJs, 14, 15. So I'm getting plus 15 to all my skills.
I think Jack is just a great resource for anyone who
He
needs.
really is. He really is.
He's been testing the ever loving poo dang out of the whole barb thing. He's done multiple different builds on his barb, like howl, leap, all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions, reach out to Jack.
He originally was using the Act 2 merc, and now he's on the Act 5 merc. He's actually figured out that grief doesn't seem to be working on the Act 5 merc.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's tested it pretty conclusively at this point, and it doesn't seem like the grief is actually working on the Act 5 merc. So basically, what he did was he took the merc out to a PvP zone and BO'd somebody, and basically gave them different weapons, and then tested how much damage they did in a PvP scenario. Which, of course, there's a penalty, but grief bypasses that penalty. And, there were several weapons that were beating grief in the tests. And what that means, what that says to me is that not only is grief not working, because grief should be out DPSing anything in PvP, because it's bypassing the PvP penalty. Which means that if anything is out DPSing grief, then it's not working on the barb.
It was kind of weird because his Lawbringer smacked me way harder than the grief. I think Lawbringer chunked me for 400 damage, and the grief was 200.
Yeah, I can't see in any way, shape, or form that if grief is actually functioning on the barb merc, there's no way that it's not bypassing the PvP penalty, and there's no way that it wouldn't be out DPSing everything. That's the only reason why grief is better than Astrion's Iron Ward, is because everybody likes the PvP, and grief bypasses that penalty entirely. So everybody's but PvP, and then they just ignore the Astrion's Iron Ward. But if grief isn't working on the barb merc, either deliberately or through some sort of mechanic issue, then that's something that Jack found out. So I never would have found that out. Props to Jack.
Maybe we should put it in a ticket.
That's why he's in the kinship captains. He's a captain.
He's a captain now.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Oh, it was funny. He was I was chatting with him yesterday, and he's like, "Yo, why are people messaging me about joining the kinship?" I was like, "Dude, you're a captain now." And he was like, "Oh,
you are the captain now."
He was like, "I thought we had people for this." We were all like, "You are the people for this.
You are one of the peoples." Now, I was watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine again, and there's the episode where Gowron is wasting all the forces and sending everybody to die just out of a petty act of vengeance, and Worf challenges him and frickin' kills him, and they start chanting Worf's name, and they're like Worf, 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 and he's like, "No, hear me," and he he totally gives the chancellorship to what's his name? God bless it, I can't even remember their name. I just watched the entire show. I can't remember his name. Martok. That's right, Martok. And Martok's like, "I do not seek this," and he's like, "Great men." He's like, "Great men have power thrust upon them."
Exactly. Jack is like Martok.
That's right. He didn't want it. I gave it to him anyway. There you go.
Do you have that GA?
Yeah. Let me see if it's on this character or another.
And then, guys, I'm looking for an Eth Reaper's Toll. I want 220 or higher on the ED. If it's 220 or higher, I'll give you a bear. If it's 240, I'll give you 2 bear and a sir.
There's a couple Eth Reaper tolls in the kinship floating around.
I have a non.
What are you going to put it in?
I'm gonna put it on my merc.
I mean, what are you putting it what are you making with it? Oh wait, no Reaper's Toll. Never mind. I was thinking Thresher. It's been a long day, man. I'm still a little hungover. All right.
Well, it's not an F Guardian Angel, but it's upgraded.
That's fine.
Somebody needed the.
As long as it'll make you more
quest in this
survivable
game.
in Trav.
Yeah, come to GGM Noobs 1. Some nice charms on the ground you might want to.
Okay, GGM Noobs 1 or GGM Noobs Password 1?
GGM Noobs 1.
Okay. Oh, we're not using 32 anymore? Back to 16? Okay.
I mean, as long as you're... the 16 is the generic password. That's the...
Yeah, yeah.
That's the little plastic lock on the door that keeps people out. I didn't know if you wanted those for your sorcerers.
Strength, mana. Oh, the sorceress is gone.
Oh, you deleted her?
I sold her to fully build this barbarian because I have never had more fun in my life than playing this barbarian. I really have. My whole
It's
Diablo
pretty
2
hilarious.
experience life has been playing a sorceress. I have never really
I don't know why
ever
you picked a
played anything
sorceress
else
in the first
other
place.
other than getting my paladin leveled and then doing Ubers with him for my friends. So when I started this barbarian and I started playing him, I was having a ton of fun. And then I was like, you know what? He's going to be my main. And then I rolled and I got that enigma for him. And now he can do everything. He can just snipe every elite pack in the game. It is so much fun. It's way more efficient than a Sork, in my opinion, honestly.
I mean, it's basically a Nova Sork.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
That's
I-
really
I
like
went from
the same
I went from a
gameplay.
Nova Sork to a Walmart Nova Sork.
The Walmart Novasaur. I burned myself out on sorceresses a long time ago, and I
Oh,
I
I feel
never looked back.
Yeah,
It-
I pretty much I gave Dubs all my gear that he could use, and then I geared her a little bit again to do key runs. But my main focus was the barbarian.
So like, I kind of feel like I need to explain this because it's crazy. So back in the day, I had like probably anywhere between 8 to 20 accounts. I don't even know. I can't even keep track of them all because I was like 14, when I
Jesus.
started. And then I was like, by the time I finished playing Diablo, I was probably like in my 20s or whatever. That's when I finally, sort of like laid down the hammer. And I built every single conceivable sorceress that you could possibly build. I even built an Inferno sorceress. I built a Firewall Sork, a Meteor Sork, a Hydra Sork. I built a Frozen Orb Sork, Chain Lightning Nova. Everything that you could possibly think of, any combination of sorceress that you could ever think of, Melee Sork, all of it. And this is even like back in classic days when you didn't even have that good gear. And I had so many sorceresses, and I leveled them all to like 85 plus. And I guess I just burnt myself out on sorceresses. I don't really play them anymore.
Yeah, I feel it.
Like it's nuts. Like I wish I had screenshots from back in those days, and I could show you account after account after account of characters, and literally me trying to keep them alive. Because back in the day, your characters were deleted if you didn't go log in.
Yes.
And
yes,
you had
they
to
were.
it was like a full-time job, just like logging into your accounts every once in a while, like just like putting logging in and putting the character in and like playing them for 10 minutes and then and then you would mess up and somebody would get deleted, you log into an account and or the whole account would be gone. Like that shit used to blow my mind. Like you would just try and log into an account and the entire account would just be gone.
Hey guys, I'm back. I went to smoke a cigarette and died. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even remember all those accounts. There's so many accounts. My 99 got deleted too. That was a pain. I think that was like the day I finally stopped playing Diablo like online and I just focused on offline. Because like when I logged in and my 99 was gone, I was like, man.
Yeah, I quit when
Did you guys kill Bale already?
we were waiting.
We bail soon.
I quit when they deleted my dual dream sealer.
Just a razor time. No.
I was very sad.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think sorceresses are fun, and I think they have some really interesting builds, and their skills work really cool. There's so many other classes to play. So many other variations of stuff to have fun with. That's why you see me playing a Spear Sork. You know why I'm playing a Spear Sork? Because I tried to make Spear Sorks. I mean, spear Amazons back in the day. I never could make a spear Amazon back in the day. They were like impossible to build, no matter how you built them, no matter how good your gear was. They just didn't work. And now they finally work, and I'm excited.
Ooh, I have some passive and magic skillers for you.
I will take all of them.
I have 2 of them. One of them has +4 strength on it.
I will take it. I will take all passives until I'm full. And then I'll probably take a couple extras.
Okay. GGM, I gave Ice Chunks a mist yesterday.
He was telling me he asked for his Nightwing's veil back so that he could run that with it, which is obviously a good choice. I'm about to make a misc too as soon as I get to Act 5 on this character.
I had a huge day today.
I'm gonna socket this bow. I'm gonna make my first mist.
It's just such a cool rune word.
I actually need a gull rune, but I should be able to get my hands on a gull rune. I've got 2 mals. I could probably trade like 2 mals and something for a gull.
Yeah.
I made a Chains of Honor today.
Mm.
I farmed cows for like 4 days.
Well, congratulations!
get
It's a
the
great
runes.
piece. I am seriously contemplating just like building this character with full Arathas.
Could
Like,
be tight.
I mean, end game. Like I'm talking about I'm just gonna keep it on.
Yeah, just up it.
Yeah, I'll just up it once probably, not twice, because the strength requirement on the second up is kind of high. But I can socket the helmet. I can put something nice in the helmet. The +10 max all res is certainly nothing. It's certainly not a terrible thing. It also has faster run walk on it, which people literally like search for freaking helmets that have faster run walk on them. And so my helmet technically will have faster run walk since it's part of the set. It has IAS on the gloves. It's got literally the poison length reduction that I would like to have so that I can survive, because it's just like an ES Sork. I'm gonna have trouble with poison because obviously like I can dodge everything, but you can't dodge poison. Just like an ES Sork can absorb everything, but can't absorb poison. It's definitely always nice to have that 75% poison length reduction on your character.
You want to come do some bail runs, GGM?
Oh, I'm leveling up my new character.
Ah.
I'm in a game right now.
What game are you in? I'll come give you these skillers.
GGM Noobs 1. Password 16. Yes, they added the 24% piercing on Arathas too, which is actually really sweet. Doesn't help me out on this particular build, but it would actually help someone out if they wanted to use it. Honestly, the piercing now makes Arathas like the best set for a starter
They
Zon or a Javazon.
In Act 1 on the ground, sir.
It's just it's kind of hard to beat this set for a low level Zon now. 24% pierce at level 15 when you can't even get pierce. Pierce skill's level 30. So
Looking all nice and green. I'm
Mhm.
liking the look.
Oh yeah, I got Twitch throw on too, so I'm waiting for
You need to gem a Shaco with a emerald just to match.
no, a Arathas. Oh, some more acrobatics. I'll take it. I'll take it all. Got that Kuko I gotta put on her. If anybody comes across, actually, you know what? I don't even need those. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Is you're doing a fizz?
Yeah, it's gonna be mainly fizz. I'm not gonna worry about the whole like breaking immunities thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a merc who can hopefully kill the stuff for me.
Yeah, I did forget the name for the bills. What was the bill games?
GGM Bail 37, password 16.
Stone Raven. Yeah, I'm gonna do freezing arrow merc with a mist bow. That's my goal. I'm gonna set her up for optimal cold damage.
You know, that's probably what I ultimately need to shoot for my Vengeance Paladin. Some good crowd control.
Yeah, the ice merc. Or
Squiddy, help!
the
Yeah,
act
and
the act
before her,
3.
like Ice Merc could kid out pretty easily.
So the Act 3 Ice Merc, the Glacial Spike slash, he is some amazing crowd control. Like, I actually used him on my Vengeance Paladin, and
I was very impressed by that.
and that was before they buffed him up. Now, since they've buffed him up, he's gotten even better. Like his defense is higher, his life is higher, his faster recovery is higher, his resistances are higher. Like, just in general, like all around, he became tankier and more survivable, and he wasn't even that bad anyway.
Yeah, so right now I've got the Act 2 Merc with a Crescent Moon, so it's pretty good complement, but the crowd control just, it's like complements the kill, but no crowd control.
Was it just me and Meow that were interested in PD2, or did anybody else want to know about the start date for Season 5? I couldn't remember.
I mean, I was doing a lot of thinking about this build, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna have plenty of Deadly Strike, obviously, because I'm gonna be running tons of passive charms. So I'm already gonna have probably like 70 to 80% crit. So I don't need Deadly Strike. And G-Face is very nice, but it's really something that I don't need since I already have massive amounts of crit. What I really need is Crushing Blow. So I was thinking about items that have like mainly Crushing Blow on them. You know, like Goblin Toes is superior to Gore, you know, Gore Riders just simply in Crushing Blow if you don't need the other two things.
Actually, if you want a Goblin Toes, I've been holding on to one for a swap game.
Well, I got a pair on right now.
Oh, nice.
But I'm thinking like in terms of other items too, like I was thinking about using the Obedience because the Obedience has a high amount of Crushing Blow on it.
Yeah.
And then what does Duress have on it? Is Duress mainly Crushing Blow, or does it just have other things?
It's 25%,
wounds.
and
It
got
has upper wounds.
on it, too.
What's up, Palantinus? Sorry.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Palantinus is the one that won the arm of King Leoric.
Yes, I am.
What was the Crushing Blow on Duress?
35.
35. So 35 plus the 25 on the boots. I mean, that's a pretty hefty amount of Crushing Blow. And Obedience has 40% on it. If I remember correctly.
Yep, I believe that's right. And it's static. Doesn't roll.
So, I mean, if I ran Obedience 40, the Goblin Toes 25, so that's 50, 65, and then you said 35 on the Duress, so 70, 80,
Yeah,
90.
but it's 15.
25?
It's 15.
15, that's right.
15.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, that's still a pretty
Just
hefty
like-
amount.
Still 80, yeah. 80%, it's plenty.
I mean,
And
and
if you wanted to throw the G-Face on to bring it up to 100 just occasionally.
does Duress have open wounds on it?
It
Yes.
does, 33%.
Okay, well then that solves that issue too, because I'm not going to use the Gore Riders because the Gore Riders have the Deadly Strike on them, but they do have open wounds, which I would like to have. So if the Duress has open wounds, then that solves that issue. So I'll run the Arathas with the Duress and then the G-Toes, and then I just need to sort out my rings. I have a Ravenfrost already, but I'm thinking for the other ring I might do something fun. I don't even know. And then Charms, it's literally going to be like all passive skillers. And whatever I need to fill in the rest of the stuff.
Is mana an issue with physical spears on it?
Not particularly, but I did have a really special jewel that I was hanging on to that I think is going to solve that issue for me. Somebody found it and they gave it to me, and I know I stored it away. I just need to find it. But it's a 15% IAS jewel that has 9% damage taken goes to mana on it. Which, give it a little bit of damage taken goes to mana goes a long way on melee characters. If I can find the dang thing, I probably muled it off.
I have 3 mana after each kill and 12 life waiting for my shake-off.
914 max GCs. Hey, you'll have plenty of attack rating, right? Plenty of attack rating. I've got some interesting ones, yeah. I thought 10 was max on GCs, actually. I was pretty sure it was 10. Oh, so it's a double max then. I'm talking about the ones that have AR on them. I don't know. I would probably want the ones with AR. I wouldn't want the just pure max. AR is just too valuable, especially if I'm going to do Ubers. I need to make sure I've got the AR to dish out the damage that I'm looking to hit. I'm actually thinking Obedience might be my main weapon. As much as I like the Breath of the Dying, and it really did hit really hard, Obedience has Crushing Blow, Obedience has Enchant, which would help out with the attack rating. Obedience has a lot of faster hit recovery, which will help out with any kind of, like recovery issue problems. It also has all resistances on it too, doesn't it? Like 15 or 20 or something?
Yeah, I think the resistances are variable. Isn't that the only thing that rolls? I think it's 20 to 30.
Yeah, I literally have one.
That's the only roll on it.
I have one sitting in my stash right now, just waiting on me.
I'm gonna go do a rescue mission.
If any of you guys want to come join me, I know some of you guys are probably at work, but you're more than welcome to come join me leveling up. I'm just keep in mind that I'm walking. Walking.
You're doing the normal bales?
Me? No, I'm not even at Bale yet. I'm in Act 3.
Right.
I'm collecting the body parts at this particular moment. Let's go, Neverworld. Bring it. I got him, Pale. I ain't scared. My character's already so stupid defensive. Like, she can literally just stand there for the most part, and the monsters can't even touch her anyway.
I've always loved passive zones.
I mean, like, just like I don't even mean like the passive Zon herself. It's just like the tweaked out gear that I've got right now is kind of nuts.
It's brutal.
I'm literally at 85 lightning res, 85 poison res,
Wow.
77 fire res, 65 cold res, and I'm only level 23. I also have like everything that I need. Like,
it almost feels bad to upgrade when you're like that, because you're like, I'm overcapped. But eventually you do need like a better weapon and stuff.
I need a key.
I mean, right now I'm just using a placeholder weapon, just razor time. I actually have some other weapons in the stash waiting. Eventually I'm gonna upgrade the Arathis set too. I really like the extra dex that Arathis give you too. Like it gives you freaking it's like 20 dex or something. Or what is it? It's 10 from the belt and 15 from the set. So it's 20. It's 25 dex from the set. And 25 dex is a lot of attack rating at this level. Like to the point where literally it's just like I'm at 92% chance to hit like everything right now.
A lot of dolls chasing me around the room. Chasing me around the room.
Don't let them chase you.
A whole lot of dolls.
I made the bad people go away.
Thank you, Squiddy.
Welcome. I come in, throw one javelin.
Kill everyone.
Kill everything. I feel like Zeus.
Throwing the lightning bolts from the heavens.
Mhm.
I can't wait till I get finned. I will punch you to death. What do you think this is? Look, my weapon may have broken, but I will literally punch you to death. I don't even care. Come here. What's up? What's up, Flame Spider? Look at this. You ain't even nothing. Look, ain't even nothing, Mr. Flame Spider. Come here. Come here.
Oh,
Get
funny.
punched. Get decked. Get decked. Look at that. I don't even need a weapon. See, y'all, that's what y'all was mistaken. Y'all thought y'all broke my weapon and that was going to be the end of it. Nah. Come here. I will squish you with my bare hands. Got to assert dominance on the spiders and squish them with your bare hands. Then they really know. That way when they respawn, they're like, nah, man, he squished us with his bare hands. He's not scared. Where are you going? Come back.
It's locked.
Oh, my merc leveled up. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get her secret weapon. Y'all don't know about this ice blink. Y'all don't know about this ice blink now. Y'all don't know. Now my merc can freeze everything in sight. God bless it. Why is the freaking guy to repair my weapon always so far away?
Factory is just a mess.
Well, what makes it worse is half the time Heraldy's not even there. Because he's over there at the docks.
He's at the bottom. Like, what the heck?
Man, what is a rube word, ecoms? What is a rube word? I want to know. That sounds interesting. Those rube words. I think I might have actually been doing like the same amount of damage punching that I was with my spear.
I was watching. That was pretty crazy.
I don't even know how. I don't know where that damage is coming from. Where's that damage?
It's slang for the rune words that nobody ever makes.
The rube words.
The rube words.
Gator Rube Johnson. Oh, level 19 Paladin joins the fray. Come on down here, level 19 Paladin. Ow. What are you hitting me with? Freaking rocks? You always think you're like the king of the world, and then that like one monster comes along that's got like extra strong, might enchanted, like cursed, and he just like boops you on the nose and you almost die, and you're like, whoa, 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 wait, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Less nose booping. I always have to remind myself too that like when you're a low level character, even if you're super tanky, if you don't put enough points into vitality, you've got like no health. So when you do finally get hit, it like takes away way too much health from your bar, and you're like, why am I dying? Like, oh yeah, I have like 50 health. Wait, wait. It's like, hold on, calm down.
It's like every character I twink with Saigon starting out. It's like you're stacked, but you're not. Because
Well, especially with Saigons, because you have to build too much strength. That's why. That's one of the reasons I don't like.
vitality.
That's one of the reasons I don't like running Saigons. It not only does it not really give you any resistances, it also doesn't give you any vitality because you got to spend it all on strength. Like the highest strength piece on a Rothas is the crown at 55. It's nothing. Saigons is what, 75 for the shield?
Yeah.
And then on top of that, like I was saying, a Rothas gives you 25 dex. So if you're
Minimum investment is like 63.
So-
Once you get that, you get the stat bonuses from the other stuff to bring it up to 75.
well, see, that's the thing. Is so Rothas gives you 25 dex as well, which lowers your investment points for weapons, so you don't have to worry about it. Because like as a bow or a spear's on, the weapons usually have a relatively high dex requirement, especially javelins. Because I noticed that a lot of the low-level javelins, like the pylums and stuff like that, they all have crazy dex requirements. And that way you can actually dedicate more points
Wow,
to
dude,
vitality.
a lightsaber drop. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we got a lightsaber.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, do you
From
want?
mail?
Yeah, from Bale.
Oh, s-
Do you want that for your retro build?
yeah, I'll take it.
There you go.
Retro build. Where's the suicide branch and the lidless?
Well, I'm a melee retro build. It's my barb with the grandfather and storm shield.
I gave you that Arcane's Valor, didn't I?
No.
I had an Arcane's Valor. I must have dropped it in a swap game.
We found a couple. Deviant had a +1 that he's probably not using anymore.
Yeah, I'll take that. So right now he's just rocking like, what does he have? Like a smoke wire fleece or something. 'Cause, yeah, the armor's the last piece.
I gotta get my style points right for my Zon. I need to find the perfect base.
Of course. Oh, I have a fortitude base for you, Ginger, if you need it.
What kind of
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do duress for this one because I want the crushing blow.
what kind of base are you looking for?
Duress. I'm not sure yet. I want to look at the styles. Here, let me pull up the armor styles here.
The Archon plate is pretty cool. I like the scarab shell husk.
I gotta let's see if there's a nice image with the Zon. Oh yeah, that's right. The Zon gets these like really cool, like sort of like gold and like steel and then it like mixes together into various like golden steels. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really am digging the chainmail and the splint mail. Those are really sexy looking.
I will keep my eye out.
So bone weave and what is that? Probably not the Balrog skin because I think the Balrog skin is the heavy. It's the heavy. But I'm pretty sure bone weave is medium. I think bone weave is medium.
I think it's medium as well.
Let me look it up real quick. Because if it's medium, then that'll actually work beautifully. Yeah, it's a medium class. So what is duress? Duress is 3 sockets.
Yep.
So yeah, 3 socket bone weave basically is what I'll be looking for. That bone weave looks sexy as all get out. If anybody is wondering what the hell I'm looking at, it's this right here. I'll link it in chat for you guys. It's basically just a guide that shows you all the appearances for all the different armors in the game, so that you can know what the hell you're, how you want your character to look, basically. I mean, as far as elite armors go, there's really not much of a difference between the bases. A little bit of extra strength here, a little tiny bit of extra defense there. I mean, as long as you find a good base with, like, more of on the high end of what that armor entails, then usually you're good to go. Which, by the way, Bone Weave max defense is 505. And then if it was enhanced, so let's say 505 plus 15%. So maximum Bone Weave can roll is 580. So like a 3-socket, like 500 plus, basically.
I rebowed you.
Yeah, we gotta get like a Templar's Might or something for Elemist's retro build.
Somebody had one. Somebody in the guild, I'm pretty sure, had a Templar's Might. Or are you looking for Tyrael's Might?
I mean,
Hey,
ultimate.
I'd rock Tyrael's too.
We don't. I think somebody found a Tyrael's. I don't know. I know somebody found a Templar's. I just don't know if they kept it.
I found the Templars, but I did not keep it. I dropped it in a swap game.
One of these bales will get some.
Get into the swap games.
Hey, we love the swap games. It's like the ultimate vindication of, like, was I correct in keeping this item? And then, like, it gets swooped up in, like, 1 second, and you're like, yes.
People like my stuff.
Like, I know the low level duelers are all, like, sorting through every swap game looking for, like, the special charms and the special jewels and everything. Like, they're like, oh, swap game, let me go double jump times, any 15 lifetimes, small charms in there.
I actually just got a couple for I guess Deviant or whoever's making a low level dueler.
Right now, the only 3 I know, or 4 I know of, are Meow, Deviant, Dark Bob, and Colossus.
Trying to spread out who I give stuff to, you know, give them all one charm and then.
Where the hell is this stupid thing at? Okay. Checking the map. No. Okay, so it's got to be down here. It's the only other place left.
Grip's looking for an angelic mantle. That's the armors.
It's actually a pretty good piece for trying to get the magic find. I was using it early ladder because a lot of the times you want to put on, like, something else, maybe besides the amulet, and so you still want to get the you don't want to put the sword on, or, you know, there's a couple different variables there, but, like, the amulet and then the rings and the mantle, you can get the 50% magic find on both rings. There's some nice little combos you can do there. Obedience is actually pretty sick, and it's cheap. I mean, the most expensive rune in the frickin' Obedience is a foul rune. I think there's, like, what? There's also like a co in there or something.
Yeah, it's a co and a foul or something. It's an awesome rune word.
It's dirt cheap. Foul runes drop all the time. Co runes drop all the time. I mean, they're obviously not as rare as, like, an Eth rune or a Tal rune, but if you play for any, like, serious amount of time, you will end up with 2 or 3 fouls and 6 or 7 co's.
I found 100 poison damage GC. It's cool.
That is pretty cool.
Dropped on the ground.
Foul rune. You're so funny, Goblin. I need to repair my weapon. It's broken again.
Yeah, that's what you're using the razor tine.
Yeah, low durability.
Yeah, I noticed that too on my spear playthrough. Got a little annoying. It's like 20 durability or something.
None of the spears have good durability. None of them. They are all absolutely garbage, and I don't know why. Like some of them are so low, it's like 20. It's like 20 durability on a spear. Like what do you expect me to do with this thing? Like it breaks in like 2 seconds.
Gotta have Bratley on speed dial. Have him show up in the jungle. Come repair your stuff for you.
Hey, just be glad they don't have the repairability from Diablo 1.
Yeah, Act 3 is definitely when you notice it because it's freaking over there on
If you guys are unaware, the repairability from Diablo 1 allowed you to repair your items in the field. But at the cost of damaging permanently the durability of the item.
That's a pretty cool skill.
So like if you had like 100 durability on your item and you repaired it in the field by yourself, you'd reduce it down to like 90. It was pretty harsh.
You keep I guess Ral runes in your cube.
You know, it might not be a bad idea. Is it Rals or Orts for weapons? I don't even remember.
I think it's Rao.
I can't remember. I'll double check.
Because it's one is for weapons and one's for armor, so that's all I remember. And I never remember which.
It's Ort for weapons.
Ort for weapons. Oh, well, good. I have a trillion Orts. That's perfectly doable. I got more Orts than I know what to do with.
Now you know what to do with them. I used to keep them for repairing those teleport staves. Because those are expensive.
One of my lights just turned off on its own. Don't know what's going on.
Spooky.
I swear I think somebody's got like a radio transmitter or something. I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the day, there used to be this like thing where you'd buy RC cars, and then the RC cars would have the same frequency, and then they would interfere with each other. So you literally would be trying to drive your car, and your brother or whatever would also be trying to drive his car, and they would literally just like interfere with each other. Man, I don't know where the hell this thing is. We like have covered like the entire forest. Unless we just like missed it. What's up, Divine Warrior? Yeah, obedience would be a great thing to put in that 5 open socket plus 3 M spear. Definitely.
I prefer using, so A, yes, you are correct. But B, if you're using it to kill light immunes, I like using one of the faster bases because you apply crushing blow faster. But it is not a bad base at all.
Yeah, he said M spear. M spear is the fast base.
Yeah, I was using a man catcher.
Man catcher's fast as well.
Yeah.
The pike is the slow one. So it's the M spear and then the M pike, and they look exactly the same pretty much.
Yep.
But yes, the M spear is the faster of the two, and it's definitely the better one for applying crushing blow.
Yep. I used to keep that on my offhand as a Javazon just to deal with the lightning immunes.
I played around with that for a while actually. I made a Breath of the Dying in both an M spear and an M pike, and I also had a Ghost spear, which is a pretty nice Breath of the Dying base. And like you can really kind of play around with all the different variables. And basically what it comes down to is whether you need speed or if you want to hit really hard. But the problem that I came across was most of the monsters in the game didn't have enough health to even take one hit. I was dishing out almost like 50,000 damage a hit, and it was like most of the monsters were just like, okay, please stop stabbing me now.
Just
But the thing is that like it was wasteful. Like it was absolutely wasteful. Why not attack, like 2 times for 25k a piece, so that I can hit multiple targets quicker than hit 1 time for 50k, and basically waste like 25,000 damage on a target that didn't even have that much health to begin with.
that's it, and then you can start using other areas like other gear slots. You can put in some MF in there, maybe.
$1 Canadian. Did you send me a, what is it, a loony? Did you send me a loony? You loony. You Looney Tune. What does that translate out to in US dollars? 82 cents. I will buy myself a dark chocolate Mounds bar. How about that?
Yum.
Wow, I'm like totally at a loss here as to where this frickin' thing is. I think I've searched literally the entire map. I don't even see any dead zones. Like, at all. There's no dead zones
Act
left.
3 is a maze.
I just don't get it. There's no dead zones. Like, if there was a dead zone, I'd understand, but there's no dead zone. Usually you just look at the map and you're like, oh, look, there's a place over there I haven't been. It's probably there. But no, I'm looking around. There's nothing. I mean,
That means you were there already, and
maybe
you didn't see it on the map,
maybe
so it like didn't uncover on the map.
I was gonna murder people in their sleep. How about that?
Hey, do you guys think Principle would work on the Act 2 merc? Like,
No.
skills and everything? Or is that not a thing? It only works like
You ha-
Barbarian skills for...
You have to have the synergies for skills like that. It's like level 5 Holy Bolt. It does like, without synergies, it does like a whole like 40 damage.
Ah, bummer.
With synergies, it does like freaking like 2200, I think, like per zeal cycle. It's kind of nuts. I was thinking maybe it might be over here. No.
Definitely want it on a Zealer because he's attacking so fast.
Oh, I see an area over here I didn't go to.
I mean, it can work on a Smiter too, but the Zealer really takes advantage of.
I think it synergizes really well with a smiter, just simply because smiters are very poor characters in terms of alternative forms of damage. They can't apply elemental damage to their attacks. They don't have basically anything other than physical, like if you're a pure smiter. And that extra Holy Bolt damage is huge. Not only that, but it elevates you from a single target character to a multi-target character, because the Holy Bolts pierce, and you can line up your shots, and you can be taking down targets while you're killing a target if you're intelligent enough to maneuver your character around, and not just herder click.
Yeah, the Smiters definitely need help in the AoE departments.
Well, yeah, I mean, and it fixes 2 of the biggest problems with smiters. Number 1 is the issue with single target only. Number 2 is the issue with physical only. So you've solved the physical only problem by adding in holy damage, and then you solve the single target problem by giving yourself a piercing shot, which literally comes out every single time you attack. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love what they did with Holy Bolt. It's very, very cool.
I think a lot of people are impressed.
Yep.
Oh, God. I thought I was on the right track over here. I actually found something.
There are so many gloams. Be careful.
How many glows?
Oof. Lots of gloves.
Your mom's a clone.
My mom's a nice lady.
I'm scared of my mom like gloves.
You should be.
My mom.
A video on this character? I mean, maybe when he's finished, when she's finished, I guess. She's a Tankazon. She's gonna tank. It's not really that hard to understand. Good at tanking.
Is she a tank though?
Tankazons will tank.
Feed tank.
Tankazon will
Feed her.
tank.
Yeah, weren't you messing around with it like a couple days before ladder on a stream or something?
Oh, that wasn't the Tankazon. That was just the Spears on.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're not like entirely wrong.
Only mostly wrong.
It's a different build. Like that character is a little bit of a different breed than this one is going to be. Oh, I'm actually going to die. Oh, amazing.
I think the Tankazon is really cool. I was thinking about doing one too, but I'm going Bozon.
I was just stuck in the middle of 1,000 monsters.
Hello there.
Bozon is very fun as well. I keep running into this problem where I run out of potions and I just like don't feel like going back to town to get more, and I'm just like I can survive. I really need Fend. Like my biggest issue right now is that I have no like multi-target ability. So like I'm stuck in the middle of like 800 monsters and I'm trying to kill them one by one. I'm like, yeah, just hold on, I'll get to you eventually. One of these days, hold on. Just a second. You're next. Now serving Soul Killer number 72. Meanwhile, as soon as you get Fend and you realize just how OP Fend is, you're just holding down the Fend button. You don't even care. Just hold it down. I think I'm one level away from Fend. And glory.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the
Alright, let's go get a rare ring. I don't have any rings on. Get my ring, Ormus.
Yes.
It better be good.
Do you guys have room in your XP runs still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What game are you in?
Got a little light actually. Or
48.
The Gibbon. Can I use my higher level spear yet?
Oh, Deviant, I found you, sir, or actually Mayhem's found
I
you.
totally just joined on my low level dueling character.
Yeah, get that
Mayhem's
EXP,
found you,
boys.
I don't know how that happened.
Is that minimum peen?
The Mist rune word versus a Faith rune word. It's gonna be a. It's just gonna be a contest of how you want to build your character. They're completely different builds. Like if you're gonna use a Mist rune word on a Zon, like it's like a whole different build. Like for instance, you're not gonna put a point into Pierce because it's 100% Pierce. So if you were using a Faith, you're obviously gonna put points into Pierce. If you're not using Faith, if you're using Mist instead, it's 100% free Pierce. So there's some extra skill points that you can use.
It frees up so many skill points. So many.
And as a Bozon or a Javzon, you really want to get as close to 100% Pierce as you can. And getting free 100% Pierce is kind of nuts.
It's awesome.
It also frees up a belt slot as well, which is another really cool thing. So you end up with a, you don't have to worry about Razor Tail, you can go with something else.
You can get like a Dungos to be a little more tanky, or String of Years for some life leech. You go something. You could wear Gold Wrap if you want a magic find.
Some extra attack speed.
You know.
Everybody forgets Gold Wrap has 10% IAS.
Yeah. You can put on Nos Coil for IAS too.
So many ghosties.
Plus, I think people were saying you want War Travelers anyways. Because it adds to damage.
The War Traps does add a lot of damage, yeah. I usually like to have some kind of crushing blow, though, and open wounds and whatnot with my Zons. My Bozons. I mean, yes, they're penalized, but, like, it's being able to, like, just, like, spread open wounds like a plague across the entire battlefield is definitely very nice.
It's pretty cool. But yeah, if you want an MF, you got the Travs. If you want crushing blow, open wounds, you got Gore Riders.
Here, let me just grab a couple of War Runes, and I'm just going to start repairing my weapon as I run along. I'm not even joking. Like, it's a pain in the butt. Like, I keep running back to town every 5 seconds.
It's very funny. We're on 49 Deviant, by the way, if you wanted to come for more XP.
How many more bill runs do you guys want to do until you switch it up?
I was gonna go until 95, but maybe on P5 it'll take too long.
Are you afraid of doing chaos?
Oh, we could do Chaos or Cows, man. You can come more.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm having fun. It's always nice to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
If you guys want, I can bring my Herker and you guys can roll for everything.
Yeah, we could do it that way.
I am not stopping.
Elementalist is a machine.
Yeah, hitting 95 is a big milestone.
He's locked
Close to you. Are you close to 95?
No.
Oh.
That's actually the reason why I'm leveling up this character, because once I hit, like, the journey to 95, like, taught me really, really quickly that, like, I needed another character. Like, I can't be risking my paladin's life for willy-nilly stuff. But I still want to help out. I still want to help out the kidship and stuff. So I'm making this character so I can help out the kidship. You know, on another character.
Yeah, you're at the point now where death is, you know, really impactful.
Well, like, especially that disconnect where I literally was killing Uber Diablo.
Oh yeah, man.
And, like, I couldn't even go get my body back, so I literally just lost, like, an entire bar, which literally that bar took an entire day to get. Like, it was literally a whole freaking, like, 40 bail runs.
That's so horrible.
In one stupid little disconnect, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna level up another character so that I can, cause getting this girl to like 85 or something like that will be nothing. Like, once I actually get to hell difficulty, I'll do a couple bail runs. She'll be 85. She'll be fully geared. She can do Ubers. I've tested it before. In fact, the way that I'm building her, not only will she be able to do Ubers, she'll just be able to stand there and Uber Tristram and laugh.
I didn't realize how good Amazons were at Ubers until
I don't think they were. Until they fixed the dodges, they weren't really that great.
Yeah.
See, the problem with Amazons has always been that they don't really have very high defense. And even when you get to hell difficulty and you've got, like, your end game equipment on, you're, like, rocking, like, all of, like, 2,000 or 3,000 defense. It's garbage. And you've got, like, nothing. But they were supposed to be offset by the dodges and the evades and stuff like that. It was supposed to make it, you know, sort of, like, even out. But the dodges and evades were getting people killed, so you couldn't use them. And then without them, you couldn't be tanky enough to actually be in melee range. It was all a big vicious cycle. But now, literally, you can rock a 75% block shield, like Storm Shield, with like 75% evades and a decent amount of defense, and good luck anything actually hitting you.
Nothing's gonna touch you.
I mean, I don't know what the actual percent chance of somebody actually hitting you is when you have, what, 75% chance to block, 75% chance to evade, and whatever the percent chance is that they're gonna miss you based on your
Defense.
your defense. Like, all that combined together probably adds up to a pretty god-awful chance to hit.
Like 1 in a million chance to get through all that.
I mean, I'm there's a freaking video of me playing on that Zon, and I'm literally just standing in the middle of gloams, and I have like negative lightning res, which is probably the funniest part of the entire thing, and they're not even hurting me.
You're literally just like bobbing and weaving. You look like a boxer when you dodge. It's very funny. I like it.
Oh, we just got an Ort rune off Hell Bell.
The number of times I have
Run
to,
out, man. Let us know.
the number of times I have to tell people that we're walking is just insane. I'm like, we're walking, no thanks. They're like, oh, but I already killed Mephisto, Bale, and Diablo for you.
Thanks.
I'm like, thanks, now we gotta make a new game. But like, I only say it like 18 times during the stream, and somebody will still come in and try and offer to...
Rush,
Rush,
rush.
Rush.
We did a kinship rush earlier this week, a couple days ago.
Rush.
Rush.
Yeah, I've been trying to set it up so that you know, we can rush more people at a time instead of like someone asking for a rush and then someone else asking for a rush later.
I feel like we should also do like some organized, just like walkthroughs too.
Yeah, yeah.
My general ruling on it is don't rush anybody unless they ask.
Yeah.
If they are not specifically asking you for a rush, do not just start rushing them.
Yeah.
Because 9 times out of 10 they don't want it anyway. If they want to rush, they're usually going to ask. And for those of you who might be confused as to why I don't want to rush my characters, I was just talking about it earlier, about literally how I made every single sorceress in existence. You know how I made those sorceresses? I rushed them. I rushed every single sorceress. I would get a character to level 85 in literally an hour. Like, I used to literally just make characters like on the regular at every opportunity that I possibly could. And the number of characters that I made and had accounts that I had, I would even delete them like when I wasn't satisfied with how they performed. I did the whole, you know, like, because back in the day you couldn't respec, so I wouldn't even spend any points. Can I mute what?
Can you mute the trade chat in game? Like, is there a way to turn it off?
You can do like /leave trade or something like that. I don't know. So it hasn't been working for me though. In the past it was working, but like half the time I don't even join it. It just like automatically joins it, and then it starts spamming my screen.
Starts spamming my screen with bot messages. Come buy our items.
Exactly. Like, I'm in the game chat and their messages still come on.
It was funny. One day the bots were in my channel again for like the millionth time, and I was trying to see if there was a way I could like add filters to like players' names to like ban specific names or something like that. Like if somebody has, you know, like the word dirty cam whores in their chat, their freaking name, like to just ban the person immediately. And I went to my list, and the number of freaking bots that I have banned is insane. I was like scrolling down the list, I swear, for what felt like freaking 60 seconds.
Wow, that's a lot of bots.
They love to spam my channel, I'll tell you what. I can't even count the number of times that they've just, like, ridiculously spammed my channel. I've been bombed before. Like, it felt like there was, like, 30 or 40 bots in there at one time. And I just had to, like, go to, like, subscribers only mode or, you know, like, members only mode or something like that just to kind of, like, get rid of them. I swear, Inferno is so broken these days. I was testing it the other day, and like, if you go to Infector of Souls with like an 85% fire resistant character,
It's locked.
you can literally go up to Infector of Souls and he will still rip your HP down with that stupid fire. You're like I don't even understand. There's like apparently there's a bug with lightning enchanted too. I've been doing a little bit of research into it. Apparently it's been in the game for a long time. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix it. But apparently there's some sort of thing with lightning enchanted where it bugs out and it spawns too many projectiles or something. I don't know if you guys remember, like one day I was trying to kill the Cow King and I had 95% lightning res and the Cow King was still somehow damaging me with the lightning enchanted.
Oh yeah, those charge bullets like shotgun, and I think the enchant, it adds some sort of shotgun on the shotgun or something.
Yeah, it seems to be bugged because like regular lightning enchanted monsters didn't do it, but apparently the beetles and the Cow King have a bug, some sort of lightning enchanted bug.
You can get like double lightning enchanted or something.
I don't know what it is exactly. I was looking it up one day and I should have probably paid attention better. But basically there were people complaining about like the beetles were still bugged or something.
Ooh. Gamer shred?
Gamer shred.
Very cool.
I was looking for ethereal like throwing items like the entire time. Though we were leveling up ladder because we had throw barbs. Never found an ethereal gamer shred, but I did find an ethereal demon's arch.
I think Speedy is still using that.
The demon arch?
I think so. He's using a lacerator and some kind of spear. I think. Can't remember.
Like, it's literally to the point now where, like, I have to prioritize the, even with 72% fire, I have to prioritize the Inferno, the little Inferno guys first. Because the other ones can't even hurt me. So the Inferno guy's the only one doing damage.
I can't carry anymore.
What's up, Smoking Jay Franklin?
Ooh, the wire. Check that.
So hot.
Hello.
What's up?
Chillin', dude. How you doing? Hey, Draw.
Not too bad. I got an ist.
You got your ist? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I was doing the pits, trying to find an ethereal thresher.
Dang.
Very cool.
Dude, that was nuts.
And then I got 2 mals. So essentially I have 2 ist.
Awesome. Ist
That
are
was pretty
good.
cool. I'll never be mad about that.
Yeah, we take an ist, dude. Absolutely.
What happens to your ladder character after ladder ends? Well, first they pick it up by the by 1 foot, an ankle actually, and then they dip it into a special vat, and makes the character invincible. and then they throw you as far as they possibly can, and you end up landing in non-ladder, and then you're invincible except for your ankles, except for that one ankle they held you by when they dipped you in the vat.
Question
What do
is,
you-
how do you know which ankle?
You don't.
You don't?
You don't.
You gotta test it.
You were just a baby when it happened, so.
That GC that dropped wasn't anything.
Oh, you can re-roll it though.
What do you need to re-roll it? The
3 PGM.
3 what PGEMs?
God, I know I grabbed a freaking mantled heal, like, for this character. I need to go
Yeah, PJ.
find it. I like no mana steal.
I'm gonna go re-roll it and I'll be right back.
See if I can find that mantled heal real quick. My character's mana steal issues are horrific right now.
Your mana leech.
Yeah, she needs some kind of mana leech, like anything.
So it looks like the Sork always has their left ankle to the rear. So you don't want it to be your left ankle. Okay.
I'm just making up crap, and people are like, you know what? He's might be right. That one ankle's always on the back side.
Gotta min-max this.
You gotta wait a minute. I really don't have a mantled sitting around somewhere. Like, what is wrong with me? What am I doing with my life?
I think I gave mine to a new player, and I was like looking for it as well. I was like, God, what the heck?
Go look for a Soj, and you'll
Yeah.
find a mantle. I promise.
I guarantee you, there was somebody in here the other day who was just hunting for Sojas the whole day long. That was his whole
That guy
life.
probably has 50 mantles right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not gonna find just one.
I should go do some Nightmare Andy.
You're gonna run out of stash space. That's...
Oh, there it is. 7% mantled. Okay. Bink. I was pretty sure I kept a Nagel, too. 16% Nagel, doesn't matter.
Can't stop, won't stop, Squiddy Bales.
Good bells, elementalist bells.
Squiddy Bales. Kill
GGME XP.
GGME XP Bales.
Oh, there's a bone weave.
Ain't no party like a Squiddy Bale party, cause Squiddy Bale party don't stop.
Squiddy Bale Party, the Squiddy Bale Party.
It was too open.
I was able to re-roll one for 1 to poison and bone skills, GC. Is that any good or no?
Yeah, there's poison necros that use those. Definitely.
Was it a normal GC or a Bale GC?
That was that Bale's GC that just dropped. I rolled it like 20 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
Goblin,
nice.
that's where runes normally drop from. Everybody always thinks runes be dropping from, like, gotta drop from, like, Diablo's butthole. No. Half the time the runes just be dropping from some random basket that you kick.
Facts.
It's all about just killing and popping.
That's why I always laugh at people when they don't click on baskets. Click on the damn baskets.
And those are the people who are like, I never find anything.
Because you don't click on the dang baskets.
Umbral disc. Level 9 dueler shield.
That has to be a record for getting to the throne room.
That's pretty crazy.
Because we all know every unopened chest has a bear rune.
Somebody open a portal. Because I am out of them.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm about to go buy them.
It's got a full set of organs. I've almost got a full set of organs, my friends.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Wish I had a plastic baggie to put them in, because they're kind of gross. Squish,
Thinking of my
squish, squish,
stash.
squish, 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 squish.
I'll join you for Nightmare. Actually, I need some XP on that character.
What is the value of a 16/5 all res, all small charm? You mean 16 life, 5 all res? Probably a pretty hefty amount, actually. It's only 4 off perfect on the life, and it's 5 all res. You could probably get. I'm gonna highball it and say a jaw rune, a single jaw. Probably not any more than that. If it was perfect, it'd probably be like 2 or 3 jaws, but.
Yo.
There's a tome of TPs on the ground if you want to grab it.
What's the level requirement on it, by the way, Gavin?
I need a key.
Some of those actually have rather low level requirements, especially if the life is low.
Is Deviant still in here?
Congrats on the level, man. Oh,
Here
wow.
I have a video for you, gamer. Let me give you let me send you a video, sir. For those of you who have never participated in a ladder before, you don't know what ladder is, what's special about it, what it does, how many boogers you gotta fling, you know. I've got answers.
It helps you get up on the roof.
I got a whole video, literally it's what is ladder.
A rare ring right there, nice.
Oh, nice.
War boots.
And more boots too.
Are those Travs?
And greetings,
Rider.
El Presidente.
I think they are Travs.
I think they are Travs.
Are they Travs?
We'll find out here in just a second.
Or is Travs battle boots?
They're Gore Riders.
The Gore Riders.
The Riders of the Gore.
I mean, obviously still hold on to them.
What was the ring?
I haven't ID'd it yet. I was gonna wait until I built suspense on the rings.
It's
Of course. A soldier.
Soj? Soj? Soj?
Carrion Wind.
When it comes to when it comes to end game stuff, Carrion Wind's not a bad ring. When it comes to end game stuff, Goblin +2 is the preferred, but that is a really nice Paladin Circlet.
Carrion Wing's a great ring, but it's not a Soj.
It's not a Soj. Someone want it in here? Going in the
See,
stash.
what does it
first.
have other than the procs on it?
It's got lifesteal. It goes up to 9%, and it has the Twister procs and a lot of poison res. It's like 50% or 55% poison res.
Oh, and good defense for Smith.
Yeah.
Damage taking goes.
If you're a druid, especially if you want to like synergize the Arctic Blast for the extra stun duration, it's beautiful. Or if you're any kind of character that gets a lot of chance to cast, you know, like maybe a Zeal Paladin or a Kick Sin, or there's tons of different characters. But that Twister proc is great because it comes out and it stuns everything. And even though it doesn't stun very long on non-druids, it's 0.4 seconds is still enough to interrupt everything that's in front of you. As far as low-level duel goes, I'm not really sure about that Goblin.
It's the Gore Riders. They're the higher crushing blow ones, right?
No, they're
mean-
the open.
toe is-
Yeah.
You might want to post that on
Oh, they have
a Discord or something and see if anybody's interested.
I'll take those. Wow. I forgot how to type apparently.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
She just said, it's locked. It's locked.
Never find out who to give it to you.
Yes, the Man of Steel makes this so much easier.
You have it.
That's it. That's why we just roll too, right?
So you take it.
I can pull it up and
Yeah, I can pull a run. I feel awkward if I'm one of the ones it's gonna roll to. I don't want to be the roller.
okay. God, there's so many messages.
How many ohms equal a burr?
Probably 4,
Yeah.
5 maybe.
Yeah,
4.
maybe 5.
Eight ohms.
4 ohms is 2 lows.
And Teddy's like, what level lifesteal's on that carrying wind?
Oh,
He's like, I had a carrying wind.
There, I dropped them on the ground. You take them seriously.
There's a hawkmail on the
Oh.
ground in town if any little newbies want it.
Thanks.
I'm
I
rolling.
mean, I'll
Okay.
hold on to them, but I'll
They're
let you
being the Squiddy. I don't think the roll's necessary.
I guess it's not necessary.
know. Okay.
Got a code immune, Squiddy.
On my way. Ooh, blue monarch. Oh, I'm running the wrong freaking way. Yo, ID that monarch though.
I'm gonna go to 60 guys. I'm gonna go to 60 games, and then I'm gonna like make food and take a break.
Level 24 right now in Act 3, Cordell. I mean, if you guys hop in quick enough, you can come join me for the smashing of the orb. The smashing of the orb. The orb of destiny.
Plus 15 to mana. Not bad.
Very cool.
About time the key drops.
Yeah, right? Dropping some juvies by this stash.
I'm not sure if it's up for grabs, Teddy. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. I was memeing. Memeing. By the way, is there a bot that we could install into the Discord just for like rolling for stuff specifically?
I'm not sure.
Somebody linked me a bot that was like used for D&D, which I don't really think is the one we'd be looking for. This would be more like rolling, like an MMO bot for rolling loot.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll hunt for one.
Yeah, Teddy said he needs a lifesteal ring. Carrion Wind would definitely be a good lifesteal ring, Teddy.
Yep.
Plus the twisters are great. You start firing off your little bows and jankies, little twisters are popping out, stunning everything. It helps out a ton. As a melee zealer, especially like when you're in there in the thick of it and you're just like getting beat down by 800 monsters and you got these little twisters coming out, like just temp interrupting everybody from beating you down. It's very helpful.
In the meanwhile, I can pin a comment with a pretty cool. It's a website and it's like a spinning wheel, and you put all the names in. It's kind of fun. Instead of just like a dice roll.
Oh, is that the one Barricade uses?
Maybe Morbius uses it. That's where I got it from.
Yeah, marbles are nothing. I saw a couple of people using marbles on stream. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Okay, so the fun spinny roller is pinned in the ladder chat. I'll pin it in the kinship chat too, and I'll put it in Diablo.
Well, the reason why I want to have something that's on Discord is because I want it to be transparent. Because as it is right now, any of those websites I go to, it doesn't matter what they are, I've got to like stream it so people can see that I'm not, flubbing with the rolls. But if it was in Discord for everybody to see, then it wouldn't have to be streamed.
Yes.
And nobody would be like worried about whether it was fair or not.
Yeah, well, when we hit, so after, what, 2 more runs, I'll take a break and I'll go look for a bot.
It just, it simplifies things so much to just have a bot that can do it.
It'd be great, yeah.
I don't know about you, Squiddy, but I grinded about 4 bars, so I'm gonna take a little break.
Yeah. I went up. Where was I? Around about 3.5.
I'll be back on the grind after I get this character up.
Know that feeling.
3-socket lacquered plate.
Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Got 508 defense too. 208 strength requirement though.
20% Nightwing?
Wow.
Hey, a level.
Ding, congrats.
You just found a 15% Nightwing?
No, Teddy. Teddy has a Nightwings. I thought your Nightwings was pretty good though, Teddy. We found another Nightwings. That's the one I think the Elementalist is using.
I am wearing it, yes.
Yeah, I think those are the only 2 Nightwings we've found so far.
It is my favorite piece of armor.
This guy found a 15 ED Archon plate, 3 sockets, and he's trying to get a Burge Ha.
Lol.
Nope. I mean, it's a perfect base, but
I don't think it's worth that much now.
not a bird job.
I checked out
Probably
that
get
one
an probably get
place.
an ohm plus for it though.
Yeah, I'd even say a low, maybe low. or a
Probably,
strength.
yeah.
Is this on the Chaos Sanctuary?
Huh?
Are you looking on the Chaos
Yeah,
Sanctuary?
yeah. I've been looking at it, trying to find something that makes sense I could buy, but everyone seems to be just selling stuff overpriced, like everybody.
Yep.
Well, the cool thing about it is that like people will post a price, but you can message that person and be like, "Hey, I'll offer this." And a lot of the times people won't even message people because like posts will stay up for hours and nobody will even message the guy. You know, so like you might be his only offer.
True.
I like that on eBay. On eBay, there's like a send offer thing. You can offer to people, and I'll wait and I'll see if they actually sell their thing.
So like what I usually do is I'll like see what they're looking for and see if I can get like near that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll ask them, and more often than not they'll work with you. And if not, they'll just be like, "Nah."
Well, at one time I found something that was like super rare, and I was trying to figure out how much it was worth, and somebody told me how much it was worth, and I was like, yeah, I'd rather sell it to NPC. like literally, like I knew how rare the item was, and I knew how absolutely ridiculously rare it is to actually find that item in that condition, because it was like I think it was a near perfect rib cracker that was F, and it was like 4% off of like perfect.
Were those
Goblin toes?
Oh, I need those goblin toes.
I think they
Take 'em.
were.
But like,
There you go.
somebody told me how much it was worth, and I'm like, I'd rather just. I'd rather just to throw it away in the trash can.
Oops, I made 50 and not 60. Hold on. Now we're good.
You guys made my smiter very, very happy.
It's like somebody tells you how much your car is worth, and like offers to buy it for like $5, and you're like, I'd rather put a bomb in it and blow it up. I would rather just explode it right here.
Ooh, that bad.
I've actually done that. It's quite fun.
Sounds like fun.
No. Get away from me, you little soul killer.
Trying to see if I have any jewelry.
Why
for your...
bother with other sites other than JSP? I don't use JSP at all, Mom. And since you're in Discord, you know that, so you must be trolling.
Do you have an amulet? Do you have a High Lords yet for your smiter?
I do not.
I have an all res with minimum damage and dex if you want that for your smiter.
Oops, wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I only used it to kill beavers with.
Does it seem easier to find bases at ladder? I don't really think so, no. Not really.
It's easier to find them with 0 MF.
I think maybe most people are just poorly geared with 0% MF. Or low MF, just in general, which does increase the number of bases that you'll get.
Yep. I mean, I've been doing Hellcows for 3 weeks, so that's where I've been finding my bases.
Once everybody is geared up and has magic find and starts to get their characters how they want, like that's when like the bases start to become more rare because you don't have as many people with 0 MF running around killing stuff.
Yep.
Maybe like I finally got my shotgun and I socketed it with a pizza pass. Got myself a perfect chances.
Got my perfect drafts. Inventory full of charms.
6% MF charm? Girl, I got 7% with life, okay? Don't need those garbage. Put those garbage on the ground where it belongs.
It's char seafood. 6 MF. Alright, we taking a break after this?
Yes, sir.
Seems fair. About, yeah, we took a break around 30 as well.
GG's, boys.
GG's.
Jeez.
Does anyone want to do cows or chaos? You guys are taking break, I know, but
G cheese? What?
I will in a minute, but first I'm gonna look for Discord bots.
G cheese.
I linked one in the ladder chat, Squiddy. I don't know.
I mean, I
don't
do
know
have
anything about Discord bots.
I do have
So,
a
I don't know if it's a good one.
I do have an MEE6 bot, which is like, well, what's the term? He's a premium paid bot, so I wonder if MEE6 actually has a role function, and I just don't know it. He might.
The bot I found seems to only be for like admins, so not everybody in the Discord can like just roll something. So ideally, it seemed like you want something where like anybody could just say, "Hey, this is the item. These are the just list the users that are being rolled, and click enter, and just respond back."
I'm checking their server. We'll see what they say.
Oh yeah, got the heart. Move on down. Let's just fart. There's probably 50 of 25,000 people that don't use JSP. Finding what you're looking for is limited on. I don't really know what you are hoping to accomplish, Mob. But I'm going to be honest with you. The kind of talk that you're putting out is the kind of talk that gets you banned.
uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Is this someone in chat?
Someone on Discord.
Oh. Where is he?
Like, I totally understand if you want to use JSP. I don't like to use JSP. And there are thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people who don't use JSP. And making a comment that basically makes it seem like if you're not using JSP, you're like one of the minority people that don't do anything, like, is just insulting to anyone who doesn't use JSP. Guarantee you that less than, I would probably say less than 10% of the player base probably uses JSP. Most of them probably don't even know what the hell it is.
Probably even less people use it effectively.
You should take a nap. Naps are great.
I need a key. I need a key.
Woken Jay Franklin just said effectively.
I need a key.
What is a Tankazon? A Tankazon is a Tankazon. What does a tank do? It tanks. Whether it's a Sherman tank or whether it's a Paladin tank, it's a tank. A tank is a tank is a tank is a tank. It tanks. Tankazon, gonna tank. Come on down, get some spank. Cause we're gonna tank and spank. Basically pure passive tree. For the most part. With very minimal points anywhere else. I'm trying so hard not to explain what a Tankazon is because it's so self-explanatory. Like, I'm really trying hard. Like, I kind of want to explain it, but like at the same time, I'm like, does it really need explanation? I mean, think about it logically. An attack skill is an offensive skill. Tanking is defensive. So a Tankazon would build only defensive skills, essentially. Everything that she would have would basically go toward defensive nature skills to keep her alive. Materials might for a Zod? I could maybe see that. Somebody wanted it just for the rarity of it. It is kind of a rare armor. I mean, a Zod's not, like, too expensive. It's not like they were asking for a jaw or a burr or something. So hot. Warm soda.
I think the bot you sent me, Elmist, is looking like one of the better ones. One of the better options. Yep. Yep.
I literally just Googled Discord randomizer.
Yeah, I noticed that was the first one. It's hilarious.
Tradery is nice. I've actually seen a couple people talking about Tradery. I don't know. We had a guy in here, so like toward the beginning of ladder. It was like we were only a couple days into ladder. I don't even think we were at a week yet. And the guy's talking about how he bought his Enigma, and we're like, okay, like we don't really care. Like we're not gonna like shun you from the community like a leper from a colony or like an Amish person that wants to wear green. Like we're not gonna shun you for your choices. I mean, you want to buy yourself some equipment, I guess, then go ahead. But then the guy was like, he's like, it's totally not cheating. It's there's no, it doesn't give me any unfair advantage over any other player. Like it's just convenience. And we're like, no, it totally, like, it's like totally is actually cheating. And it totally is an unfair advantage against the other players. Do you see anybody else in the group with an Enigma on day 3? I don't know. It was just a funny argument in general, and kind of displays exactly the kind of thing that is the reason why people don't like to use JSP. Tradery, on the other hand, is in-game, and, you can't trade, like, something from ladder to non-ladder and stuff like that, so it's not that anyone...
Even stuff from other games, because JSP has, like, RuneScape and Path of Exile and, I don't know, whole Destiny, So you can build wealth in other games and then spend it all on D2 ladder when it comes out.
I mean, it's not even just about pay to win. That's not really what it's about. It's about the spirit of the competition in general. The ladder is a competition between everybody. It's literally everybody's, trying to hit this goal. Everybody starts from scratch, It'd be like if you had like a sand building contest or something. Like, everybody, all right, let's build a sand castle. And, everybody's like on the beach and they got their little plastic shovel and their little plastic bucket and they're ready to build their castle. And this dude over here, he's got a freaking backhoe, a team of people with him. Like, he's got like a shovel that's made out of like some sort of like sand inducing, like magnetic, I don't even know. It's like, and literally he just, everybody looks over at him and they're like, really, dude? Like, really? It's supposed to be a fair competition between random people on the beach, not a competition between the god of sandcastle building over here. Like, you guys all finish your sandcastles and you got like this like a regular little sandcastle or maybe like a little mermaid or something. Dude over there is actually living inside of his sandcastle. Like, he's got like a chair like Lincoln, like the Lincoln Memorial, and he's just like sitting on his little sandcastle chair. He's like, what, guys? It's totally fair. It's totally fair, guys. It's totally fair. It's not cheating.
And it's like, you're building a sandcastle, dude.
Not cheating.
Yeah. Are you even having fun? Yeah. Turning this into work.
Even if your goal isn't to do 99, if your goal is just to play characters, it's like, then play the character skills.
Right. That's my mentality.
Well, you get these questions, people that are in the Hail Bell run, they're like, how do I play this character? It's like, well, how did you get here? It's like, no offense, but...
I'm gonna try this, try this.
there's definitely some weird things that go on in Diablo land. What is it called? Mental gymnastics. There's definitely some very interesting.
Yeah, some very big mental
There's
gymnastics.
some very interesting mental gymnastics. Like the guy who hit 99 first. We were talking about that the other day too. We're like he basically got like carried there by like a what was it like a 16 or a 24 man team of players that were just helping them the entire way. And a good analogy would be like a marathon. Like imagine if you were running a marathon and you just had like 10 or 20 people with you and they just took turns carrying you to the finish line. And so like by the time they got to you were like nearing the finish line, they're all like dying from exhaustion because they've carried you the whole way and you're just like sipping on a Slurpee. You're absolutely fine. Like you haven't even ran like the entire time. You're just getting carried. And at what point do the judges look over and be like, okay, this dude's actually physically being carried to the finish line. Do we maybe do something about this?
It actually did not look at all fun. I mean, getting to like level 98, maybe he was having fun, but like that last stretch, like he was just in menus for a full 24 hours. He's just like, click join game.
Yeah.
Diablo.
Click join game, tap Diablo.
It's just like, oh, that's like the epitome of not playing the game.
I mean, and that's kind of also another argument is at least with the marathon guy, at least he's in the marathon, right? So he may not actually be running, but at least he's actually in the marathon. And Lamo hit 99 by basically doing the same thing. He had people set him up too, but at least he was actually killing stuff. Of what I saw, of the little I saw of his streams, he was actually killing things. Like he was actually in there fighting.
He was slower. He was playing the game more.
Yeah, he was playing the game more, but the guy who hit 99 first, he was like not playing the game at all. Like he wasn't even actually playing the game. He was just joining the game when somebody prepped a Diablo, Neelafac, or Bale kill. And so he was just sitting in the menu most of the time while he was waiting on these things to happen that other people were doing for him. It's very like not in the spirit of what ladder represents, in my opinion. And I feel like there's a category for that. I feel like there's totally a category for that. Like you could argue that there should be a ladder and they should call it like a NASCAR ladder or something, you know, like bring your team, and they can have like, you can like name the team and everything, and you could put like members in the team, and then like when that person hits 99, like the one guy hits 99 on the team, you know, everybody can celebrate, and like it would say, you know, team such and such has, you know, hit 99 first. Congratulations on first place or something. But like T.O.'s name being up there on number 1 is just kind of a smack in the face to everybody who literally carried him there. Like it should say T.O.'s team, literally. Like it literally should say T.O.'s team.
Yeah, well, it was Teo Unsullied, and so what's kind of good perspective, like, so I agree it wasn't in the spirit of ladder. It was kind of in the spirit of speed running, though, because like a lot of speed running is kind of just finding that optimized way, even if it's not playing.
Yeah, but speed running is generally playing the game, though. Like even the speedrunners that exploit the ever-loving crap out of the game to the point where literally they're not even playing it are still playing the game, and they're usually doing it by themselves. I've never seen a speedrunner have an entire team behind him pushing him. I've watched a lot of speedrunners do some crazy stuff, including literally glitch out every boss in a game and literally just like not fight anything, to the point where we're literally very similar to the way that Tio was just joining and leaving games over and over again. It was a very boring and like not fun thing to watch, but they were still doing it by themselves. They were still completing the action themselves and actually being the one who does it. Like it's completely the opposite if you're not the one that's doing it.
Yeah, what it was reduced to, absolutely.
Like I don't feel like you can honestly call it speed running. I don't feel like you can call it speed running if you're not playing the game. Like I mean at that point, can I speed run just by simply not opening up the game. Like, oh, I beat the game. I just didn't open it. Like it was, there was no point. You know, I could beat it so fast anyway. So I just didn't even open it. There you go. Done. 1 second.
Sometimes the only way to win is not to play at all.
But some of the speedrunners, that's literally how it's getting to this point. Like they literally just glitch everything. They're not playing the game. They're literally going through the motions of literally just passing and bypassing every single boss in the game, glitching them into the ground, like all sorts of crazy things, to the point where they haven't actually fought or killed anything the entire way to the end of the game, and somehow they still win. Like the Super Mario 64 speedrun where they glitch through the stairwell so they don't have to do any of the levels. At least they still have to fight Bowser. At least they still have to do something. And so what category, Philadelphia, would you put a NASCAR-esque style speedrun? Assisted speedrun? That seems like a really sad category.
I think everyone that was helping Teo understood that his name being there was out of respect for or representative of all of them and their efforts.
But see, the issue that I have with it is this. To any player who doesn't know what's going on, to any player who is a brand new player to Diablo, or who isn't as up on the ladder mechanics as, you know, like a veteran like myself, they don't know that that is an unobtainable goal. They don't realize that that person hitting 99 in that time frame is something that they will never be able to achieve by themselves.
Yeah.
And that kind of thing, in my opinion, is what hurts communities the most. Because these new players are looking at this unobtainable goal, and they just don't understand that there's no way in hell that they're ever going to be able to achieve that.
So there's no competition.
It sets up an impossible standard, and the impossible standard hurts the community as a whole.
Yeah. Or they don't even understand it hardly at all, and they're just like, that looks like a really boring game. Dude's just going through menus. What do I do? I don't want this.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, in the context he tried to do it in, it was kind of cool. The other part of his name was Unsully, who was a speedrunning teammate of his in their 8-man speedruns, and he died from COVID. So it was dedicated to him, as well as, you know, promoting Taylor as well.
Oh yeah.
So in that context, it was very cool, but that's, yeah, but only like the veterans, people that have followed Teo and other speedrunning, like, know that context. Everybody knew, probably just didn't get it.
I mean, they should have a team category. So that's all I think. They should have an actual team category in the ladder runs, and that way the teams can compete against each other, and then the regular players can compete against each other. Because it's no fun for the regular players, the people who are actually struggling and trying to get there on their own, to look at the teams just like sail by them, like they're on a paddle boat, and the and the dude's in like a freaking hydro clear boat that like comes up off the water,
cigarette boats or whatever.
Like goes so fast past you that literally like knocks you into the water, and you gotta like right your boat back up, and you're just like, okay.
Man, what is Mephisto doing? He's all over the place.
My weapon broke. I punched him to death. I literally just kept punching.
Success.
Wow.
But still, there's something not
That'd
right.
be nice.
Have a punch ladder. First on the 99 without a weapon.
Punch Barb wins.
They need like a 2-year ladder.
Yeah. Mr. Llama had the idea of a solo self-found ladder. That's pretty cool too.
Yeah. I mean, that's essentially the same idea.
Unfortunately,
you have that, and then the normal ladder.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to hit 99 on solo self-found.
Well, if you can up the player count.
Not in
that was
four. Not in
the
4
idea.
months. Well, yeah, you'd have to be able to up the player count.
Yeah. So it's like as part of that category, you're able to go to players 8.
If you could up the players count, then yes, you could hit 99. But as a solo self-found, there's no way to hit 99. I've actually like ran the numbers, especially since they reduced the the time duration. So it used to be 6 months, and now it's 4. There's no way you're gonna hit 99 in 4 months. Not on a single player game.
They've made it impossible.
But I mean, hear me out. Is that necessarily a bad thing? Think about it. Think about it though.
Originally 99 was supposed to be
Well,
pretty
well,
unachievable.
well, just think about it though. Like if it's impossible to hit 99 in 4 months, okay, then it becomes a race of who's able to get the furthest, not who's able to get to 99 first. And I think that could actually be a pretty fun race.
It would be a fight of tenacity.
You know, there would be no finality to it. No like this is the end because this guy hit 99. No, it would be literally you would know that nobody can hit 99. So it would literally come down to the EXP. Like you would be running
Come down to like 2 or 3 points.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 points of EXP at the end. It could literally come down to the last day, and everybody's online grinding at the same time, like trying to get that last digit of EXP that puts them over the top on the finish line.
Yeah, does it end at like midnight?
I don't know. It's the ladders have always ended at weird times. They begin at weird times too. People used to joke it's whenever the intern goes down and presses the button.
That sounds about right to me.
I'm trying to remember when I can upgrade my Arathas. I can't remember what level they go to. I want to say it's 30 just to be safe, but it could be 25. And I am 25. But if I upgrade it, and then
You can't wear it.
I can't wear it.
Like ups the level 5 levels. I don't know if they fixed that, did they?
Is it 5? I don't know.
Well, when he was first doing his like set,
It was
videos
bugged.
upgrading them, it kept like upping.
When you went the green bonuses and stuff, yeah, it was weird.
It is weird. Well, it is a new mechanic. Want that XP shrine?
Yeah, sure. The honestly, I think one of the best ways to kill bots, and nobody's gonna like to hear this, is you gotta get rid of teleport. Teleport makes it too easy for the bots. It makes it ridiculously easy, especially when they have map hack programs and can teleport directly to Bale in 2.5 seconds.
If they got rid of teleport,
If you force the bots to walk, they will have the same time frame as a regular player. Like there would be a severe diminished propensity for the bots to be able to just target farm bosses. Especially the more difficult bosses, like Andariel, Mephisto, the ones that are kind of hard to find. Bale.
Whenever there's money involved, there's gonna be bots. They could also, yeah, just crack down on item selling websites, but
I don't know. I think the easiest way is to tackle their method of obtaining the items.
yeah.
I mean, World of Warcraft completely banned flying mounts, and it didn't kill World of Warcraft.
Well, I saw a stream on Asmongold where they had guy had 40 bots running one area, just casting an AoE, and they were all casting the AoE, running in a circle, just picking up shit. It's pretty gnarly.
I've seen all sorts of things.
There's 25 that you can upgrade to Rothos at.
Awesome.
Might have to go do it real quick.
You asked, or you were wondering, and I went and looked at your videos, and they all went to 25.
She'll tell. She'll let it tell rude. I'm probably gonna wait on the crown because I think the strength requirement on the crown does go up quite a bit. I'm definitely gonna do the belts.
Do you know if they ever fixed that that set bonus glitch where it went from a base level to like when you put it on, it would require you to get more or be higher level?
That is weird. It's not letting me put on the belt.
So they didn't fix it.
Well, I mean, I took off all the pieces just to be sure, just to make sure it wasn't the green bonus causing the level to go up. So it must be bugged. No belt for me, I suppose.
Wait, what are you missing on the belt?
It's nothing. My stats are correct. I'm level 26. When I go to put it on, it just doesn't go on, which means that it's got to be glitched.
It's definitely a bug. That's so weird.
So much for my resistances.
It's probably level 30 then.
It says 25.
It does indeed say 25. It's been glitched. That's literally why I said I wasn't sure what the level was, because literally the green bonuses were causing it to go higher than what it actually stated.
Yeah, so I guess that's still a thing. It's upping the level by 5 when the green bonus hits.
You can't strength
Try
glitch
it
anymore.
at level 30.
I mean, I still need more strength. Let me double check the strength, shall we?
Yeah. Do I have a strength large?
You can't strength glitch? What do you mean strength glitch? Charms don't work? Strength charms? Is that what you're talking about?
The strength glitch used to be a thing where you'd fill up your inventory with the charms to be able to equip all of your gear without putting points into strength. And what would happen is your gear wouldn't appear on your character to other players.
I remember that. But Twitch throw shouldn't be affecting that.
I mean, that still works. You can still, like...
I mean, without Twitch, I'm at 85, which is a little low. I don't know if I have any plus strength charms on me. I got a +3. I don't know. I guess maybe it could be a strength issue.
It's bugged.
I'll just put 5 more points into strength next level. I need a 97 strength anyway for the obedience, so.
Yeah. I'm over here looking for Izzy.
I'm looking for Rouse, MP Amethysts, and Jewels in the cow level right now.
I found it.
I'm just trying to craft a 2-skill, 10% FCR ammo.
Oh, just a 2%? Just a +2 at a 10%? Oh, man.
Just a +2, 10%.
That's no big deal, man. You'll get that in no time. Don't worry about it. No time. Totally gonna grab that any day now.
Any day now.
Any day now. I crafted a really cool +2 pally, plus 19 FCR, with, I forget what was in it. Oh, it was all res.
I'm gonna have to try and craft a blocking amulet at some point. Those blocking amulets are freaking sweet.
There's some really good ones up on the Chaos Sanctuary Discord right now.
What, blocking?
But everybody's posting PM offers. Like, nobody's kind of posting like what they want for it.
What, the blocking amulets?
I can look for blocking. What are the stats that it needs?
+2 pally with blocking and all res. That's pretty much it. I mean, honestly, the +2 pally with blocking is really the main concern. And then the rest of the stats, it's not even like that big of a deal. Like you kind of just it's really the +2 in the blocking, which is the main concern. Everything else is just icing on the cake. But nobody crafts those because it's the I think emerald recipe, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's emerald and I think a thol. Something,
Yeah,
something like that.
I doubt you're gonna find any on there. The blocking also
Definitely not
rolls.
seeing any.
The blocking also rolls as low as like 1%, so
Right.
it has a really god awful roll.
Dude,
Like at
mine
least,
do-
like at least with like the blood gloves, you know, the crushing blow only has like a low end of like 5%. No, they were like, we're gonna roll it 1 to 10% on the blocking. I might have to save up a bunch of thuls and emeralds and see if I can craft a bunch. Might end up with a nice +2. It makes the dex requirement for the 75% chance to block so much lower. And at level 95 and up, you need so much dexterity to hit 75 because the dex requirement goes up as you level, not down. So having 10% block on my amulet would severely diminish the amount of dex that I need to pump to hit the 75% block chance cap. Low level paladin? Not sure. Oh, my merc died. I was wondering where she disappeared to. Need to keep her alive. Tyrael. So I know people make jokes about Tyrael charging you for the mercenaries, but don't you think that, like, as a gesture of kindness, that Tyrael should totally be offering free revives of your mercenary?
Like, what's he doing with the gold?
Well, it's just like you're helping him defeat Diablo and Baal and everything else in the world, right? Like, you think the least he could do is cover your mercenary revives? Like, the bare minimum. Buy you a couple potions or something.
Squiddy, this dude is selling an amulet with +2 sword skills, 17 FCR, 25 strength, 17 all res, and 6% regen mana. That might be the best fucking amulet I've ever seen.
Yeah,
It's pretty 6 burrs.
Yeah, that's worth like way too much money.
Holy crap, that amulet is ridiculous.
That's a lot of craft right there.
Yeah, it's really cool. A really cool one. I didn't take a picture of the Pally one. I should have.
$25 strength alone on that is making me drool.
That's so much more life or mana if you're an ES sword.
Oh my god. That's God's amulet there, Squiddy.
That's God's amulet right there.
It's God's amulet right there.
Oh my god! Tyrael himself can't wear it.
Only the Lord himself can wear that amulet.
Level 100 requirement.
Facts, dude.
Like, dang it. I always thought that was something that was actually missing from this game. Like, items that had level 99 requirement. Most games have items that are like, considered end game cap level items that you can't use until you hit, that particular level. Like in Final Fantasy 11, 75 was the cap, and there was all these items that were level 75. So if you weren't at the cap, you weren't wearing jack diddly.
Yeah, they could.
Like, I think there's room, like, and that would actually give people a reason to shoot for 99, like some freaking godlike item that's like a level 99 requirement. You'd be like, you hit 99 yet? Did you get your god sword of the mayhem?
That's it. It's like a double. What's it? It's like a double torch and Annie put together, but it's level 99. Like Stone of Jordan, like those old bugged rings.
I don't know, I just think it would be funny. You know, technically, once somebody hits 99, their leveling days are over. They're not really worried about just you know, EXPing. You could technically make an item that's like super powerful. Heck, we could do like Final Fantasy style legendary swords. You know, like Excalibur and Masamune and stuff like that. Like specific items for your characters. Freaking Gungear for the Amazon. Excalibur for the Paladin. You could also have a really amazing bow for the Bozon.
Would be fun.
Have like freaking Odin's Eye of Wisdom for the Sorceress or something.
I'll have to change my gear over.
I don't know, they could take the standard of heroes and turn it into like a second torch and make it level 99. That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
You know, they drop all the time and they're everywhere, right? And everybody can see them and hold them and use them, but like nobody would actually be able to use them unless they hit 99, so it would be like off limits for like the majority of the population. You little noobs holding on to these things like good luck charms.
It's like not a very rare unique. Actually, I guess it would have to be very rare. Because eye level. That's it, it's like a unique armor that gives teleport instead of Enigma. Freaking hate that
Did the
armor.
walk for NA servers already happen? I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track of the walks ever since everybody had like 10 Annies in their stashes.
Yeah, I have, it did happen this morning.
There have been a walk.
Well, there you go.
There were 2. Who's asking someone in
Think
chat?
Asia walked twice today. NA walked once. At least I know of. I think also EU walked once.
I hope they figure out this dupe bug and put it to an end.
Well, somebody has to report the bug to Blizzard.
From what I understand, Cooley knows how the bug works. So I'm sure he's
Yeah,
contacted.
I'm sure he would report it.
Yeah.
If not, Mr. Lama certainly would if he knows how to do it.
Let me tank that. Oh. Yep, I'm pretty sure Cooley, I'm sure he has reported it already. And they're probably working on a fix as we speak.
I find the easiest way to get bugs like that fixed is to give them to the general populace. Like when it's in the hands of like a select number of people, or like just bots or whatever, and they're doing it in secret and they're keeping it safe, like you can end up having it like go on for a long period of time. But when like you hand it to like the 10-year-old who's in like a public game and he's like duping items in front of everybody, like they're the freaking developers, they respond real fast.
I just got a message saying Clone is gonna walk on NA in 33 minutes. Is that right?
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that.
Maybe.
According to Uber Diablo, we've got Terror Gazes on Sanctuary, which is, I believe, 1 out of 6.
You can't really count on the status.
Well, dude, they're duping them Sojas right now. Get ready. Those 10-year-olds are all out there duping Sojas.
I mean,
what's going on.
duping Sojas is fine. That's what that whole thing's for anyway.
Well,
Uber Diablo, it's like let me make it clear. Uber Diablo would not exist without duping. Like that is his whole purpose in life.
It's called the Annihilus charm.
Yeah, because it gets rid of the Sojas.
Annihilates Sojas, that's it.
Lone Hunter's Discord says there's a walk in 35 minutes.
Oh, you're in the Clone Walk Discord?
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay. We have
The
someone on the
Clone
inside.
Walk. We got an inside member.
We do.
I'm just in the Discord, I'm not actually a member.
Yeah. Apparently it's very exclusive.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, it's,
I'm not
open to the public. Anybody can join the Discord.
Oh yeah? I heard people cannot get invites. Okay. I must be mistaken.
Your invite has been revoked. We don't got time for your shenanigans, sir.
Exactly.
Not sure what you thought was gonna happen, but let me tell you what.
You ain't inviting nobody.
Squiddy, I take back what I said about God Amulet. This is the God Amulet.
That is no longer God's amulet.
This is this is God's Amulet. 2 to Sork skill levels, 20% faster cast rate, 25 strength, 25 all res, 10 regen mana.
Yeah, that guy gets to ask for whatever he wants right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take your firstborn son and your brand new car, as well as your wife.
Mortgage your house.
Exactly.
Guys like, joke's on you. That's a bad deal. You got the wife.
I can't carry anymore.
This amulet is literally the sickest thing I've ever looked at.
This dude got COVID by looking at an amulet.
You only need a 210 though, man. But that
Yeah,
is
I know.
weekend.
I only need a 210, Squiddy, but I'm sitting here shopping, and this guy just like flexed his peen real quick.
Level 10.
I had to admire it.
The 220s are only really important for lightning sorks, and it's like a 217.
Yeah, I know. But yo, this amulet is fucking crazy.
Don't go insane in the membrane.
Howdy, everybody.
Hey, what's going on?
Just finished doing some home cleaning, and now I'm gonna play Diablo till I die. Or
Hello,
fall
little
asleep.
children.
What's up, Dylan?
Hello there, children. What's up, dude?
I know PC Bullets in here is looking for some people to MF with.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
probably
I'll
gonna
join.
rip another. I'm probably gonna rip another 30 barrel runs here in like 20 minutes.
Does that include a bong rip too, or no?
Probably.
Because I'm down for all of that. Shouldn't we be making a game for the D-Clone Walk in 35 minutes in NA? Question mark.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I start seeing messages pop up, well, maybe I'll go do it. But
They were talking in the kinship about it right now. They added the kinship.
Yeah, I just made a notification.
At this point, I only reference the kinship. The kinship is the trusted source. I don't trust other sources anymore.
Yeah.
It's safe here, okay? It's safe.
I usually always mention what source I'm getting the info from.
and that's what we want you to think. Until the day.
You lead me to Mordor.
I will take the SOJ. I will take the SOJ to Mordor. Or to
Is it
Maul.
weird that I'd want to hang out in Mordor? I'd give him a high five and be like, let's hang out. Let's do some spells, bro. Show me some shit.
It's probably terrible there. Like the volcano's active. There's like ash and like
I'll
molten.
apprentice under you, bro.
There's like ash and
I'm a
molten
simple
glass in the air. Like it's not gonna be a fun place.
He just hands you a ring and then you're like res to it. You're good.
I don't know about that.
He seems all right.
He's dead. Sauron is already dead.
Oh, God damn it. I'm in the timeline where he's alive still, okay?
That's arguably worse.
Did someone say they wanted a magic find or?
Yeah, I can join for that. Just give me the room name.
You can make the game. I'll come join it. And well, what do you want to farm?
It's gonna be GGMMF1 password.
What do you want to? What do you want to farm though? Like chaos, cows.
Everything.
I don't care.
Group MF games are literally best. Just like everybody just MFs wherever they want to. That way you get players 8. You can spread out the love.
We could literally walk the game.
If you can't MF by yourself, you can always like group up with one other person. But it's like, it's just so much better just to do like 8-player MF where everybody goes their own directions.
Yeah.
Someone does cows, someone does the super uniques, someone does the bosses, someone does chaos. We've also been, and then usually we'll group
cows.
I'm gonna do chaos right now, but you guys can all
the
get in
corpses.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, what character are you gonna use for chaos?
Is there a song for no AC? I'm hot. That's the song.
What character are you gonna use for the chaos?
My candy bar is melted.
But you could just play a Blizzard Sork. That'll cool you down.
It's so sad.
I think he plays Source for his PC.
Okay. I mean, if you want, if you'd be interested, do cows, and I could follow you around with my 700 MF Herker, and we could just roll for everything.
So here's the real question: like, after a candy bar has been melted and then re-solidified, does it still taste the same?
Tastes better, actually. I've
Does
tried
it
that.
still
I've had to
taste
throw it
the
in the freezer after it melted. Yeah, it's better.
Well, I mean, you're altering it by making it cold, though.
It's not prettier.
Because
but
cold
better.
chocolate definitely does taste better.
Yeah, and you just ignore the ugliness of the melted
You just
shape.
ignore you mold it into the shape that you want before you put it into the
That's
freezer, sir.
fancy. Now you're getting fancy. I was never that fancy.
Chocolate actually changes chemically when you heat it up.
What's the MF game you're making?
It's GGMMF1, password 1. I kept it simple. My MF is 302. I feel like that's a decent spot.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Honestly, once you get past 200, you're fine.
Yeah, it feels good.
Anything past 200 is just kind of extra. It's just extra.
You gotta keep your clear speed up. I guess it doesn't matter for like a Zerker, because they can just pump as much MF as they want. I think Jack said he had like an over 1,000 MF Zerker in non-ladder.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It is insane.
You can only achieve that if you have 6-isted swords.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was probably also counting his merc's magic find because his merc kills everything.
Yep. I wonder where he's at. I guess he's just chilling out, enjoying his weekend.
Yeah, if you guys have never actually seen the magic find chart, by the way, that shows like the diminishing returns, like basically it falls off really sharp past 200. Like really sharp. Anything past 400 is like it doesn't even make any sense how bad it is. I mean, obviously, it's any percentage still increases your chance. And then, like, don't get me wrong. It's just that it's like
past 400, you only get about 10% value of the magic find.
Like effective magic finds versus like actual magic finds is such a interesting thing to look at. Because it's like your first 50% magic find, like when you go from 0 to 50, is like the most effective magic find you ever are going to get. And 50 to 100 is such a big buff that literally it has a huge effect on your drop chance. And then your remainder of 100 to 200 is a really nice bonus. But like you could go from 200 to 1,000 and it wouldn't equal the 0 to 200 that you got previously.
Not even close.
It's not even anywhere near close. Like that 800% magic find past 200 is so ineffectual compared to the first 200 that you get. That's why everybody will tell you that what you need to do is you need to focus on kill speed. Don't sacrifice too much kill speed for your magic find because it's not worth it.
That's it.
Unless you want blues. There's no diminishing returns on blues. This is another downside of too much magic find, by the way. Your blue drop rate goes through the freaking moon.
Say goodbye to basics.
So when you have like 1,000% magic find, you're like never gonna see a white base again in your life.
Nope. Yeah, when I was grailing, I was running 300 something MF, and yeah, you just stop seeing white items.
Yeah, MF doesn't work for runes at all in Everworld.
Nope. I did my runes from lower Kuros though, because I mean I was just trying to do it efficiently.
What is out?
But everyone's got their own strat. Are we freeing the barbarians?
Nah, I ain't worried about it.
They can stay trapped.
Forever.
You're Bale's pets now.
I mean, I'll kill Bale. Like.
They can figure it out after that.
I always liked the Lord of the Rings, because at the end, like, all the orcs and all the goblins and everything all rallied to Sauron or whatever, and then as soon as Sauron died, like the ring was destroyed as soon as it died. Like they were all like, "Why are we here?" And they all went back home. 28% freaking Grand Charm.
Wow.
Oh, what's up, Jack? We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
Y'all can't talk about people when they ain't here.
We were talking about you. Somebody said they needed the wise wisdom of the Horker god, and so we pointed him in your direction.
Yeah, I told him. Well, he asked what I had, and I told him, and then I also explained you can do it with less, but you just have to. It takes longer, obviously, and you might die.
And you might die.
Well, you might not die because you're a barbarian and you can just jump away, but your dude might die.
Yeah.
What's up, Killer Bee? Are you the Killer Bee from Naruto, by the way? Because if it is, you need to drop some raps, okay?
Because I'm sure when I sent him the list, he was like, "How the hell am I supposed to get a hold of this?"
Want to hear some of those Killer Bee raps?
We'll help him find some. Some of it.
He said no Killer Bee from the Wu-Tang Clan. That's still raps, though. Come on, man. You didn't get out of it.
Did you guys get the barb quest? Did it pop?
Oh, we skipped it.
Oh, I just killed him.
Okay. We can't get it if we're not around there. No.
Oh, okay. So you guys gotta be present.
Yeah, we have to be with the
watch them.
Die for Deathlock. Tradery seems to be pretty good. I've heard a lot of people talk good about Tradery.
Yeah. Sorry, Elemist.
Yep, I'm sorry, my brethren. Couldn't save you. Well, I saved you. I watched you be saved. That's all. Whether you guys got the quest or not.
They are saved now.
You saved the barbarians for us?
Yep.
Yeah. You couldn't bear
Yeah,
to see them
I
shack.
heard you guys didn't want to save him. I'm like,
You
what?
cannot complete this quest in this game.
No. We basically
I'm
have
a
to hold
barb
their hand.
main, man. You can't.
Now you have
can't diss
doomed them to
take that
eternal
career.
damnation.
I'm a barb main. I ain't saved him.
Cruel bastard.
Yep. Inhale. Find the soldiers in the frigid highlands. You can keep your stupid Tau or Row.
Make your ancients pledge.
This is hell. You owe me a sham, a sir, and a goal for saving them at this point. Especially when I can't hit the stupid door.
Here's warrior. Have a Vex low for your trouble. Make yourself a phoenix.
Wow, that would be cool.
See, that would be cool. In normal, you got the Ancient's Pledge and Nightmare Splendor. And then in Hell, I'm not Phoenix, obviously, but like, I don't know, another shield.
Maybe yeah, or a hoe. No, not
Coco Mal could be fun.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, Sanctuary.
Can someone put a TP up?
Coco Mal. Malacoco. Almost killed the Diablo, and he's gonna pay today.
I don't know that. That would mean you would want. I would want some consistency there, and I would want another 3-socket shield for Nightmare. Cool.
They could do a 4-socket shield. Why not 4-socket?
Well, your 4 you would want to be in Hell then, right? Like you go 3, 3, 4, and I think Coco Mal is where you're at for Hell.
I mean,
So maybe
Ancient's Pledge is low level. Splendor is a mid-tier shield rune word. They could do that for Nightmare. Splendor is
flavor
lum.
fail.
Yeah,
Go
but-
from 3 to 2 to 3.
Yeah, but it's the level that I'm thinking about, not the other way around.
That's what I'm saying. We could just put a 3-socketed shield in the game that is Nightmare range.
Yeah,
Keep your flavor, and it can even be like those. It can be a resistant shield like Sanctuary or
I think a lum rune. I think a lum rune would be fine. Nightmare difficulty lum rune. That's easy to come by. And Sanctuary, I think, is a decent one. Coco Mal, that's a decent one for Hell.
Yeah, I definitely think Sanctuary is that's the Hell. I'm definitely happy with that, and the Ancient's Pledge I'm definitely happy with in normal. It's just the Nightmare one I'm kind of not happy with.
Yeah, they could make a new rune word. Why not?
Goblin toes. Why is it whenever I have a pair of goblin toes, I find a pair of goblin toes? It's like the law of the land. Anybody need some G-toes?
I'll hold on to them for a swap game.
Anybody need a couple G-toes? We got you all the pretty G-toes.
33 plus 51%.
See, that's what we need.
Mine
We
are
need a
34 defense, 60% enhanced
Throw
defense.
that in the swappy.
we need a Lionheart type shield for the Nightmare one. That would be perfect.
There. Yeah, that would be cool. I like Lionheart too. It's a nice body.
Do I got hat merch? I do got hat merch. I got a baseball style cap, and I also got a beanie. If you're in the cold weather. My merch shop has like no sales. Pay like $30 a month for that merch shop. I think I've sold like 2 items, 3 items. I bought a bunch myself, but
Fire, there's a jewel right here if you want it. I don't think I need up any jewels.
I also gave away a bunch of stuff for like giveaways, but you're bald and need a hat to cover up? Well, I got some neat hats. What's up, champion moonlords? Oh god. Stop moonlording me.
Freaking need man all the time, dude.
All the time. Well, you better pick up the Manta potions.
Well, I'm going.
What you need is a Wall of the Eyeless. Plus 5 mana after each kill. Where's your Wall of the Eyeless?
Oh, I didn't use too much twin gear. At first I was gonna speed run because like I like speed running too, but it kind of turned into a bit of a twin character.
Just 27 mana Grand Charm.
I'll take that.
He's like,
Exactly. I need all of them.
I'll take it.
Maybe not that far.
Being small, you can get the Bob didn't want.
It's just for my level while I'm leveling on my new song. I'm filming.
I'm waiting on my my YouTube paycheck to come in, Chloe, so I can get my AC.
Appreciate it, man.
My YouTube paycheck should be in my bank account today. I'll go get it tomorrow.
You
$1
don't
million.
want to get the AC today?
Hmm. What'd you say?
You don't want to get the AC today?
I don't have any money to get the AC today.
I thought it was going in your account today.
It is going in my account today, like probably sometime after like 3 or 4 o'clock. I mean, I could wait until it drops.
Now.
I could wait until it drops.
And then you gotta go out.
It's not like you don't know how to wait for drops. You've done that before.
And you gotta go out and get the AC. And then
Let me see if it's dropped yet. YouTube is not like particularly fast with their payments. They're like, we sent you the money, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
YouTube sucks.
and I'm like, okay, when is it coming? And they're like, well, I don't know. When we, well, actually, you know what? Just check your bank account. Is it there? Okay, well, I'm not sure. I mean, according to everything, they sent it. Like, it's been sent. So it's a matter of me waiting for it to pop up.
I'm getting my first hundo from mine. Pretty pumped about that.
But I am
Finally
like,
hit my break point.
I am like this candy bar. Like literally, this is an actual like chocolate bar, but it's just yeah. I had high hopes when I came up here though, because I left the AC on like the because it's like kind of ish sort of working, but I just left it on and then like put some fans on and to circulate and whatnot, and like it wasn't bad. The chocolate bar was actually solid. Like I'd like check the chocolate bar to see what like if it was melty, and then it's just been heating up in here ever since. I'm pretty sure it's the lights. The lights are freaking hot as crap.
Well, it's supposed to be 97 today.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna melt then. Okay, I might need to go take a shower after I play. I'm probably gonna hop off here around like 5 anyway. I gotta do something. I can't be up here all day in this like 90-degree heat. That's also why I don't have Mr. NiNi up here. If you guys are wondering why Mr. NiNi's not here, it's because he is literally a furry animal that is covered in like the fur of the gods that could keep him warm in like sub-zero temperatures. He doesn't do well in heat.
Yeah. He's cold immune, but is res to fire.
I mean, he's okay like for short bursts of fire. Like I've actually literally seen a chinchilla run into an oven and come out and like completely unharmed for the most part. But but long-term heat exposure, definitely not a good thing. Yes, if you want to do Uber Diablo on single player, it's just one Soj, which is a very hard fought, very hard one Soj. I must admit, because finding one is a pain in the butt. I have actually put ice in the cages with the chinchillas to keep them cool during the summer sometimes when the AC would go out. That is something I have done. I still can't wear my belt. I'm so upset at this. It's got to be level 30. I don't think it's the strength requirement thing because I'm at 105 now. And even if I take off the armor... well, if I take off the...
It's when the green bonus hits, it goes up 5 levels.
Well, that's also the thing, though, is like I took off the entire set just to double check. like to make sure that the green bonus wouldn't hit, and I still can't put the belt on.
Ithras?
Yeah,
It's just 45-15.
it's
I don't
bugged.
understand.
It's bugged. I don't know what's going on. I can't wear that one because it's level 29. I'll steal your gold wrap though.
Oh, yours is 29?
Well, I upgraded it because I was like, let's see what level it is, and like, you know, somebody in chat, I trusted them. I trusted you. They were like, it's level 25. And I'm like, okay, and I upgraded it, and it says level 25, but it doesn't seem to be level 25. It seems to be something else. I don't know.
We ain't
It's
finding
it's
nothing
not
this count.
whatever it is. It's not displaying the proper, whatever the proper requirements are. Because I'm at 105 strength and I'm level 28, so I should be able to wear it if it's level 25, 88 strength. But it's not allowing me to put it on.
Yeah, in your set video, it didn't show 30 until you had completely put the set on. And then it was 30.
So it's probably 30, and I'm level 28, so I'm probably going to have to wait 2 levels. Which is why I wanted to wait. But I was too hasty in my judgment.
No level set no more.
Oh no, I'm going to upgrade it and wear it. I'm going to socket the helmet too and put a jewel in there. Stabby stab.
Oh god, I was muted. I was saying it's nice that they finally put that in the game. It's pretty cool.
Upgrading the sets?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are pretty pissed though that it's locked at the ladder. I made all those set videos and everybody was so excited, and then like literally the day of the patch, everybody was trying to do it and nobody could upgrade their sets.
Just make a ladder.
There was a lot of sad faces. There was a lot of sad faces. The single player characters can do it at least.
Yeah. Come have fun with us in the ladder.
The thing that I was pissed about, though, was that in the patch notes, when they released the patch notes, it did not say that it was ladder only. And then, like, the day after, they changed it. And so, like, I actually went back in my video because I was in disbelief. And I looked, like, when I scrolled over that section, and it totally did not freaking say that it was ladder only. So, they just added it in later. And they never told anybody that those recipes were going to be ladder only. I don't even know where that came from.
Seems like a random decision.
You know what I think happened? And this is just like me knowing that when things go wrong, companies usually just cover things up. They probably had some sort of glitch where it was like they were ladder only. And they didn't want to bother fixing it, so they just said they were ladder only.
I'm guessing that's true. I believe that.
Like they probably on patch day they realized that they weren't working on non-ladder, and they didn't know why. And instead of taking the time to fix it, they were just like, you know what, we'll just make them ladder only. Problem solved.
That's it.
Problem solved.
Edit the patch notes.
Good enough. It works. Ish.
Works as intended.
Yeah.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Oh yeah, that's also something that's kind of important to note, by the way, if you want to carry any of this stuff to non-ladder. Since you can't do the recipe in non-ladder, if you want any of these sets upgraded, like maybe you want your own death set for non-ladder upgraded to tier 2 or tier 3. Which is the 2-piece on deaths is amazing. You're gonna have to upgrade them in ladder, and then you're gonna have to transfer them. You know, when ladder ends.
Ladder only?
Yeah, ladder only. But if you upgrade them in ladder and then transfer them, then they will be correct.
No, we used to get spirit shields and stuff. Man, those were expensive.
Trang's upgrades really well.
minute to go.
Oh.
1 minute to go till Uber Diablo. They sold a single
Yep.
ring.
Nope.
Okay, well, if I see a message pop up on the screen, I'll hop out and create a game.
Yeah, you guys might want to hop out and create a game just in case the people MFing with me.
I just did.
Okay. Can you guys help me kill it? You know what? I lied. I can kill it on my own now. I forgot. I can now do that. Just kidding.
He's an Uber spider.
I can now assist. Yay! I am now a powerful wizard!
Ah.
The most powerful wizard of Oz. Because.
I wonder what number wizard I am. I'm probably one of the top 2,000.
Wizard? You're a wizard?
I'm calling my sorceress a wizard for Harry Potter meme's sake. Because in order to be a real wizard, Harry, I have to be a wizard. Keep in mind the sorceress.
A real hairy wizard?
I'm a real Harry wizard. I'm actually Hagrid. Joke's on you. You thought I was Harry Potter? No. I'm Hagrid.
You know Hagrid's story is a really weird story.
Yeah.
Really sad, man.
And kind of sad, but he's, I like him.
No, I mean just
like
I mean the fact that he's half giant.
And his dad is like a beyond. No. He's literally a little man. Literally.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, his mom was a giant. His dad was a regular person.
No. He was. It could be just they were messing with me in the book, but in the book it showed an image, and it was like Hagrid could fit his dad in his hand when he was a baby. Oh, terrible.
Starting. Yeah, it's starting.
It seemed
There are
like
approaches.
it wasn't a regular sized man. It seemed like his dad was like.
Well,
Harry
I'm not
Potter
even talking about like his relation to his dad. I'm talking about the interconnectivity of his mother and his father.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
I don't know how those relations actually worked out there.
I don't know how that works.
That's seems a little.
I imagine it's a bit like a cave quest to start.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Crushed pelvises.
Look at all these people. They have crushed pelvises.
Terror begins within sanctuary. You guys might want to get out, Fire and
No, but I'm so close to a waypoint.
So how does he spawn again? You have to go to an elite, right?
Yeah,
Super unique.
I like to go to
Super,
Aragon
yeah,
for the
super
Taylor
unique.
right there.
I just need the waypoint, and then I can hop out. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Oh no, that's the Archon.
Well, you testing it, aren't you?
I mean, I don't really need a do-jank, so I'm not really worried about it. I mean, not that I
You don't
wouldn't-
need a 20-20-10?
Not that I wouldn't like a 20-20-10, but I literally have a 19-20-10.
Okay, obviously I'm not that smart. I went to Shank, or whatever, the guy above Shank, and he wasn't there.
Because he hasn't spawned yet. You have to wait till he spawns.
Jared.
Oh,
Yeah, he's nowhere near even spawning yet.
I thought I saw a thing come
Unless they just like rapid fire sell the Sojas to the thing. We're only at like we're only at 2 of 6.
Yeah, because it says
3 to
terror
6.
approaches, terror begins. So there has to be another thing.
Terror begins to form.
Yeah, we're at Terror Begins.
So
But
what?
they both happened immediately, like within seconds, so
It was within a minute. It was not that
it
fast.
was under a minute. It
Terror
was-
spreads.
It was like boop.
What does it need to say? Terror spawned.
Diablo has invaded Sanctuary.
No, I'm all the way at Ancient's Way, and I don't want to lose my waypoint spot because I don't have any of the waypoints in between. Oh, I found it. Yes. Okay. Yay. Alright, let me kill an Uber Diablo real
Now that's worth an upgrade. A 72% gold fine.
Let me put on my fancy hat. Put on my fancy gloves. And wait for the Uber Diablo to spawn. How do you know Uber D is in this game? Uber D is in all hell games. Make a hell game. Make a hell game right now, because he's about to spawn. If you'd like to get yourself an Annie, you need to be in a hell game. Put a password on it. That way nobody can come steal your Annie. If you
Make
need...
the password something different than the number 1, for God's sake.
Be sure it's on the NA server.
Is my pally gear
There he
finished?
is.
I don't know if my pally gear is finished, Killer Bee. I don't know. Sort of ish, I guess. He's close.
Let's go, Albion.
Well, my poor merc was directly in line of the lightning nova.
Look at him. He don't even care.
Yes, it's worldwide. They changed it to, well, region-wide. Not worldwide. Put my charm in the shared stash and make sure it's not the wrong one. Let's see if I got the worst charm that ever existed in Diablo land. Not bad. 1816-7. I'm pretty sure I gave away an 1816-7 the other day.
And now it is returned to you.
There's actually a joke that's been going around for a while with my YouTube channel. People would come in and give me stuff, and then they would find the same exact item again, only slightly improved. Like, somebody would come in and give me, like, an Andy's Visage, and then, like, freaking, like, 2 minutes later, they would find another one with, like, slightly better stats.
Ah, I like that.
And it happened so often that it literally just became a meme. Alright, Uber Diablo is dead.
Does anyone need help?
I'm almost done killing mine.
Yep, I think I need help.
Nineteen 13-6.
19 what?
1913-6.
Oh, okay. I will be right there.
2011-5.
Mine is still red.
I killed him.
You know, Squiddy, I feel like they will still be worth thing on PS4 or whatever if you ID them. They'll still be worth stuff.
Yep, and Switch. Don't forget Switch. They're neglected too.
I ain't got
Dude, one of them Annies could be a 2020, bruh.
Maybe I'll do Tenant, bro.
Alright, I got my Annie. Let's see what it is.
Colossus.
Gosh.
You see Colossus's game name and password.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, D-Clone just popped in North
Yo, I got
America.
an 18-18-8. That's pretty fucking.
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I was running Mephisto and like suddenly Diablo was there and I was like, what?
The best one I've gotten so far is an 1829.
Yeah, that's nice too. That's really nice.
Anyone want to come to my game?
What's the game name? Yeah. I'm going up through the ladder chat and helping everyone out.
Oh, okay. I'll post it in the chat.
The hell? Where the hell did he go? It's like Diablo just disappeared. That was crazy.
I kill him.
Killed him! Hooray!
Oh, and, is anybody doing a swap meet anytime soon? I'd like to.
I think everybody's pretty busy with these
Okay.
Uber Diablos right now, man. I mean, if you
We can
want
do
to
it
start,
after.
if you want to start
Okay.
one,
Mine is a 2014-9.
Not bad.
All right.
Yeah, not too bad, right?
Yeah, you can start one.
Not at all.
Oh, it's Act 3. The portal's up near him. It's in Mephisto's lair.
ugh, desyncing. Hey, unique ring. I can't click on it because I'm surrounded by monsters. Freaking punks.
Where's he
An
at?
ethereal superior at
26% Nagel.
26%.
Oh, there's ads. Okay.
Did you find him?
Yeah, there's a bunch of ads here though. Just need to get my merc over there to him.
He's in, what is he, Endurance of Hate level 3?
Yeah.
Somebody spawned him on top of one of the council members.
Yeah, one of the council members became him.
Pretty funny. Come here,
Yeah,
Uber D.
I didn't know it was coming up, so yeah.
That was a lot of crushing blow damage.
Yeah, it was a lot of crushing blow damage.
19, 10, 10.
Wow.
Okay. I don't know how to feel about that one, but
I want a 10. I don't care about the rest of it. You want to trade that thing for something better?
oh
I'll give you a 10.
yeah,
I just have a 10.
I have 110. Yeah, that Deviant gave me for GXP.
I have 2 10s right now.
There we go.
Does Life Tap work with Berserk?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Darn.
If you want the 10, Annie, join.
Berserk is not physical damage.
GGM, Annie, 1. Password 16.
I think this is a good time for me to start doing cows because I'm tired of Mephisto and Andy.
He's tired of Mephisto, boys.
What's your character? What is your character?
Huh?
Buddy.
Alright.
So what's your character?
Alright, what do you want for it? I got a
Mine's
14,
a
14, 8,
dork.
18, 13, 7, 19, 13, 6, and a 16, 13, 8.
Oh, you can just have it. I have so many.
Okay.
Dude, I think I have 10 unidentified ones right now.
That's crazy. I could probably, dude. When I get the
Just
people,
sell
yeah,
them.
just you should.
Or ID them and then sell them.
I wouldn't even ID them because you
Yeah,
could
I wouldn't
probably
ID them.
you could probably sell like a bulk of
That's
unit
what-
annies for something.
You
That's
could
what I was
sell
thinking.
10
No,
on
not really.
on the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 4 people need them instead of the Switch people.
Oh,
Yep.
that'd be a cool service, yeah.
Yeah, I just need
The
a piece.
PS
I need
Switch
I
someone.
people.
guarantee there's
help
10
transfer.
people on Switch and PS4 who need one.
I mean,
right now.
it spawns for them too.
Even
I
with
mean,
all
it's
these
not like
events, like PC people have them. The PC people have them.
No, consoles are different servers.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
those,
get the
those players
PC
are
annies.
playing on a little bit more casual of a level than a lot of the PC folk.
When I was on PS4 last week, it did spawn when it spawned on Americas.
Y'all gonna make me buy the Switch. Buy it on the Switch so I can go sell these annies.
Who said they're gonna do cows?
no, my brother when he was out, he totally said he got an Annie while he was running.
What is my character name? Hold on.
I
Charmella.
Are you in the game right now?
Yeah, I'm still in the Charm 50 game.
The what?
If you guys wanna, death bits. Where did these come from?
The name password is in ladder chat.
Okay.
It's Charm 50, and then the password's there.
I went there. You already got it. What?
No, this is for cows.
Oh, okay.
I put up a game in the ladder chat, but everyone's posting pictures of their annies.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
I'll show you
dare
mine if you
they?
show me yours.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
I'll show you my sexy Annie. No, that's
that one
it.
guy got a
Yo,
2010.
2015-5, not bad.
Nice. 1915-10.
14, I like the 14-14-7. The math on that's real nice.
Divide everything by 2.
Exactly.
What's up with all the matchy? 18-18-8, 14-14-7.
Hey, it's random.
It's yeah, I'm noticing a pattern.
Yeah, the pattern doesn't really scream random.
You see? 17-17. Tell me there's not a pattern. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, I know, but it is funny that I'm seeing that. It's neat. Can I have a 20-20-10, please? I like that.
That would be nice.
Elements, you got a shower.
I wonder if someone gets one. A
Oh, never mind.
2026 is pretty good. That's pretty wild.
I mean, it's perfect. That would be worth something.
For level 99, yeah.
I heard my name. Then I heard never mind. So.
I
Let me
found
know.
one. Never mind. I found one.
Okay.
My runes are just disorganized, and I just didn't think I had a shell.
17-15-7 is pretty solid.
If you see any jewels, Camilla, you can pick them up. I don't want them. We'll pretty much roll for everything else.
Okay.
I got like 700 magic finds, so.
So nobody else needs help?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
A lot of us probably already have one too. Like at this point, I think I have one for every character I play.
I mean, I'm gonna keep killing him. I'm looking for perfects. Like, forget it.
Still keep doing them too. I'll just start more characters.
Yeah.
You only need the one.
Hey,
Yeah,
really?
if you only have one character, but if you keep making new characters, it's nice to plop it on them. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, but I mean, even in that case,
Just
usually
give 'em
the
away.
best one is the one you keep.
Well, But I'm now at the point where I gotta give them away because I made one of each character and they already have one. So now where do I put it? There's nowhere else to go.
Shared stash is that's the only place they can go.
But I don't want to store Annie's. Like, there's better thing. I'm trying to save up for pieces and stuff. I don't have room for all that. So I'm at the point where pretty much anyone after this one, I just give away. This was the last one that I needed to throw on my last character that didn't have one.
Yo, I started a round of GGM MF games. If you guys want to hop in as well.
Oh yeah, I saw the code for that.
Alright, I'll be right back. Looks like everybody's finished.
Time for some MF. GGM.
Do you need a Hawker or just DPS?
That's
Oh,
cow
we
armor.
We could take more Horkers.
That's the Cow King side. Anybody wants Cow's armor?
What number are you at?
GGM CCB 01. Oh jeez, Inertia, you're almost dead.
Yep.
You get pimp smacked by something?
Yeah. I went
Why
to a public
CCB?
game.
It was.
And
I was going to.
apparently, someone else was in that public game too, and I think that the person from the public game was from far away. Made my game lag all crazy, and right when I went to Frigid Highlands, there was a mob, and I somehow was able to teleport away and survive. But yeah, barely. By the skin
So
on my teeth.
I made CCB because I was going to do Cow's Chaos Bale.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we could do like all of it if we have enough people, of
I
course.
mean, I'd like to all do it together, and then I could herc behind, and we could all roll for loot.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's it.
Really trying to get it just something a little bit more so I can fucking get my Enigma. It's like I just need a little bit more shit, and then I can get my Enigma. Cause I got the burr.
All these barbarians want an Enigma. You don't need it.
No, I'm switching. I'm tired of playing this fucking barbarian. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, I'm over it. I'm just gonna go back to what I always have done in playing this game, and that's go to hammered in. I already got my hammered in all.
Nature's piece.
Oh, I have a Nature's Piece on. I forgot. Forgot to swap it after doing Neelathak.
I'm selling all my nature's pieces to damn Akara. This is ridiculous. Just sacrifice these things.
Then how are we gonna get D keys?
You go in and how? Just leap in the middle and how?
I'm not a barbarian.
Oh, I can do D keys. Actually, I'm gonna switch
can
my
use your
barb
Phoenix
after.
shield.
I just need like 5% of my next level to
Oh.
level this orc to 89.
Well, we'll go do Chaos and Bale too, so you should level up.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just hang out at cows, wherever.
The peak count
leech.
is so good.
Oh, I know. Hold on.
The peak count is so good.
It's too good. Can't kill anything.
Okay.
Why didn't you just go? Why don't you just throw some Lightning Fury out, dude?
The Monarch here, if you want it.
Is it a white one?
Yeah.
I appreciate it though. Oh, Fire! Did you get your Monarch? What's your name? Oh, he's not up in here. Oh, you are in here.
Sorry, I need healing potions. Yeah, well, oh well. I'll get more later.
Are there any cows left?
I need a 4-open socket one.
Okay,
Just
well,
sparse so far. I think
whatever.
the cows are all dead.
Get that freaking thing out of my inventory. It's taking up too much space.
Let me give you something that you can throw in the swappy for it, though.
Oh, I think Fire's grabbing it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, you can roll
Guys,
that
up
other
to
one.
one left.
Is there
Oh,
another
it's
one?
immune to physical.
Did you grab that other Monarch that just dropped?
I didn't. I will, though.
There's a small charm and a grand charm you should pick up. I don't have
Oh,
any
Murkow's here by
IDs.
Elmas.
Yeah, I picked him up.
Okay.
Oh.
That might be it.
Oh, where was that Monarch?
Anybody got a Gull rune?
I do.
I do.
Can I like give you something for it?
Well, I'm looking to use it to trade to get my
I
get
think I
like
have
something
one.
better. But I mean, what do you? Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
I'm just
What do
looking for
you?
that.
What do you?
If you have a jar, I could probably trade you a couple of runes. Have
It's all
multiple
good. I'll just farm Countess or
goals,
something.
vexes, ist.
I'll
You
just
have-
rip through Countess.
Yeah. Do you have? Where was that Monarch, dude?
It's in my game. It's charm 50. Password is
Oh.
in ladder chat.
Oh, I thought you were in here with us. Okay.
No.
Let's
No,
go.
we'll come join you after this one.
Okay.
Who's
Yep.
in your game?
Got a bunch of dudes doing stuff. All right, I'm going to Chaos. Yeah, we'll just roll on everything, man. It's the best way of doing it.
Yeah. Players 8 and just slosh everything.
Yo.
If there's already a Herker there, I'll come on my paladin then. Does it make sense for like there to be two of us?
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of them. If we split up and do different stuff, then you could like hork the pits if someone's running the pits or ancient tunnels or whatever else. You can like clear a lot more content
I'm gonna
than
do a
just
Bale
Chaos
walk.
Chaos Bale, but
I'm gonna do a Bale walk for MF.
yeah. I walk the river for MF.
Yeah. Sometimes the reason I do it is sometimes in there cool shit drops.
Fuck, like a
Oh yeah,
freaking
between River Waypoint and Chaos is
Yeah.
pretty
Jinko.
Or even on a
Where
Bale
is
walk, I
yellow?
found
I
a
know.
rainbow facet. Like stuff drops. It happens.
So
Sometimes
chosen so far.
yeah, sometimes cool stuff drops like a yellow freaking Shaco.
Yeah. Yeah. Or a fucking Breath of the Dying, fully socketed, everything.
It's in a pre-build Breath of the Dying.
Runes and everything.
Ethereal Zerkerax base and all.
Yeah, dude. Fucking somehow with the best roll on it possible.
Can't run past a small charm.
Oh, I'm just killing stuff. I figure you know, I figure you guys will grab anything
This
of
is
value.
cool.
Squiddy, we're killing Countess till she
I
drops
didn't
Gull,
know
bro.
that I could solo walk Bale in a player 7. Never done that before. This is sick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, my
Oh,
character's
teleported right into a group.
TP's up.
And I'm on my Magic Find build. I'm not even on my fully powered up build.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't even his final form.
In my final form. It's true though.
Well, you can't show your final form right away. You've got to
That's right, you gotta
space it
figure
out
it
over
out.
like 30 episodes.
You gotta go.
You gotta scream for 5 episodes straight.
Nah, that's right. You gotta scream for a full season. Then the next season, maybe
You die in one shot.
Ooh,
Just
a hell
walked an
rune.
rune.
Yeah.
Umbra, nice.
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. I found a hell rune. Hell yeah.
An ohm? Oh, we roll
Oh,
on that.
oh, very
Yo,
nice.
for
Sick,
real?
dude.
I thought he said
That's a sick find.
Wait.
Where'd you find- was
Fantastic.
that in Chaos?
That was in Chaos.
Chaos.
Oh, nice. Everybody go,
I went and got a cold soda, not to drink, just put it directly onto my chest.
That sounds nice.
It's hot.
Do you want to set up? All right, we'll just roll on it when we're done in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just worked an ohm rune, dude.
Sweet.
Very
Sick.
cool.
Congratulations.
It was Holy Trio.
I got two mal. I got two mal runes.
Walked so far.
That's your best hork.
leveled. Nice.
Got to hork it. Going to hork it. Gotta hork it. Gonna hork it.
Rare amulet now.
Nice. Did you ID it?
No,
Yeah,
not
dude.
yet.
Players 8 Chaos is like the dude over here. Korun? Hell yeah.
We're player 7, but that's still the max MF, right? Or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the max drops.
Yeah, we're in a good spot then.
Yep. This is the best place in the game for MFing.
Well, think about Horker Barbs though, is they don't have to worry about those low chance rod drops.
Yeah, you bypass no
their
drop.
account doesn't.
You bypass no drop rules.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just pure MF.
There's a lot of ways that you can bypass no drop rules. That's one of the reasons why super uniques are so popular to farm, because they always drop 2 items no matter what.
Well, yeah. Okay. Did you want to set up the roll tree, or do you want me to do it?
You can do it. I'm still hawking.
Okay.
5% hit recovery, 33 attack rating, small time.
Who's in here? Jack, are you rolling on this?
Yeah, I'll roll on it.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got a few things from this run so far that's pretty good. But with I know the faster hit recovery is good, but is the 33 attack rating good for small term?
Why don't we have a roll command in
Nice.
game?
No roll, but still nice.
I know, right? There should be a roll command in
Nice.
game.
You found Amara's?
Yep.
Wow.
No roll though, but still.
We should roll on that too, I guess.
Amaras is Amaras is Amaras is Amaras.
For us to roll on. I feel left out.
And 15 maximum
Hold on,
damage.
I'm gonna find a low room.
That's awesome. Hold on.
Oh, I crashed. What the hell?
It happened.
Okay, I'm streaming if you guys want to see how it turns out.
Oh, you're doing it right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then Fire said he's not in.
Wait, do you need me to put my number in the chat to roll for it, or
No, I just did it based on
who's in it?
the or whatever. It actually doesn't matter. If you see how I'm doing it.
I am watching your stream.
Rolling.
Oh yeah, I like what you did.
Holy trio.
Trio.
Get to keep the ohm.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
I love the wheel of names thing. That makes it fun.
I can probably make a CTA.
That's how I would do the roll too.
Yeah, make a CTA. I've got a mal rune if you need it.
The
Oh,
only
I have
thing I'm
now.
missing is the Wheel of Fortune music background. It's the only thing.
Who's going to win the Maras?
Oh, this is Mars.
Who's going to win?
Yes!
What?
Good job.
Lucky.
Nice, man.
Wow.
All right.
Okay,
Very cool.
roll again. If he rolls a third time, like I got rigged.
15
The
IS.
spinner knows who
We want
horked
that.
it originally. It's just like, oh, nurses knows. Okay.
You did
For
good.
some reason, I
funny.
can't see your
That-
stream.
That was some good luck right
Oh.
there.
That was some very good luck.
Not only did he hork him, He won both roles.
Not only did he hold them.
I won them both.
Seems like poetic justice.
Yeah, you got them both, man.
What's your guys' game name?
We're in GGM CCB 01. And the password is the clan password.
The clan.
16.
Oh.
It's the super secret one that everyone knows.
Exactly.
DGMCCB01.
Yeah.
When people don't know it and they're like, well, what is it? I'm like, what do you mean, what is it, sir?
That's it.
Maybe I got it wrong, but is there spaces in between any of that stuff?
No, it's 01. GGM CCB 01.
0, 0, 0. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, it's not working. It won't let me join.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you
guys
on
in
American
NA?
servers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on NA.
Yeah, Delta, Golf, Mike, Charlie, Charlie, Bravo, 01, password 16er.
I'll send it. I'll post it. I'll PM you.
B as in boy, C as in cat, D as in dog.
Wait, what? He said Delta Delta? No, it's GG.
Oh.
Golf, Mike.
I thought yeah, I said Delta, yeah. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, GGM. It's a clan tag.
Right.
What the hell would DDM be? Doo-doo? Doo-doo mentor?
Get down, Mike.
That's the doo-doo mentor, boys. Let me educate you on the colors of poop. Alright, if it comes out gray, it might be May.
Oh, I'm probably the telly sort. Okay.
Oh, we
just
we're-
leveled, so.
we're
Or we
walking.
walking just for XP and stuff.
For drops.
Players 8?
level-
You should be walking it.
Yeah,
Call.
drops in here.
I like that even better. Less
Yeah,
stress.
I'm walking Bill
TP?
right now in players A.
Up.
Thank you.
There's a soul on the TP.
Is it normal for you not to be able to type into chat? The chat has been buggy as all get out for a very long time. Just John Bob. It rolls off the tongue, sir. I often have trouble with the chat not working.
Oh, what's that werewolf?
Hobo dog. Oh.
24 Maras.
Nice. You just found that?
Yep, he found it in normal, Act 5. Legend.
The luck of the gods.
Your account says under review. What you been botting, man? He been botting, boys. Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
He's the one duping all the Sojas.
He duped like 10 Sojas. That's what I heard.
I want to let Jack kill all this stuff.
Come on, Barbarian. Still honor bound.
He said he just bought. He just bought in the game.
You can't. No, I already got my
Can
burrow.
I get yelled at, please?
Still, I'm committed, man.
You can't do
Said
that.
I would.
He needs you to yell in his ear. Can you yell in his ear,
I'll come
please?
yell at you.
Where are you?
Jack doesn't want to yell at me.
If you hork a
Are you
Barbarian,
here?
I
I
will
will see you.
personally come to your
Right
game
next time.
and
Thank
twerk.
you.
Okay.
That may or may not be a good thing. Watch yourself. Alright, let's go fight ourselves some ancients, shall we? Oh, I don't have a full belt of potions, but I'll be just fine. Don't kill me, ancients. I don't have my full set on.
Don't worry, boys. The cavalry has arrived.
Ow, why are you stabbing me?
Someone grab it. Oh.
I need some better gloves for this paladin. I'm using Frostburn.
Ooh, ghosties.
What's the one that gives you faster cast rate gloves? What are
Mage
those?
Fist.
Yeah, I can use some Mage Fist.
Die, Maddock.
I might have a spare. Spare pair.
Ow, why are you guys so painful? I should have bought potions.
I was going to make a Horker Barb, and then I saw the sign-up sheet, and I was like, maybe I'm not going to make a Horker Barb.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to talk to people in game. It's get into a Discord, become a kinship member.
Join us, and together we will rule the galaxy as father and son.
Join us.
Sounded kind of good, honestly. Like, father, son, running the galaxy. It's kind of.
Yeah, I wouldn't have turned that down, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't
step,
turn
step,
that
step,
down
step,
either.
step,
Let's go, Pop.
step. Oh, step.
Yeah, but then you'd have to have like the weird conversation later of like, Dad, you didn't tell me you killed a whole bunch of innocent children.
And an entire
that
village.
would be a very awkward conversation.
Right?
10 people.
Frickin' Anakin Skywalker, man.
Yeah, they ruined Darth Vader.
Discord is too much like a cult.
I feel the same
What?
way you do about that.
Really?
But I do like the redemption story, though. At least he like tried to redeem. I do appreciate that.
After like slaughtering hundreds of thousands of people.
Yes.
No, millions. Fucking kill whole planets.
Yeah, whole planets, bro. What's that called? Planet side?
He needed to come into Space Jesus.
He's a planeteer, and you can be one too. Looting and polluting all the Jedi temples and killing all the Padawans in my... It's terrible.
How many sockets?
Is that a Captain Planet cross with Star Wars pun song?
Yes, it is.
Nice reference, bro.
You have to know Captain Planet. Come on now.
Yeah, he's our hero.
He's going to take pollution down to 0.
That's right.
He's got powers.
Heart.
And they're magnified. And they're fighting for the planet's side.
Wind.
Because he's Captain Planet.
Hork Tamara's and a freaking Ohm, dude. That's awesome.
Yep.
He's a hero.
Back to back.
Gonna hawk them dead
think
bodies
about it?
in the throne room.
Those 5 kids with rings, they were all summoners.
Except for the heart guy.
Except for the heart guy.
We need a plague on someone in here.
I always felt bad for him as a kid. Like, everybody always had these awesome powers.
I'll
Like,
put a plague on my merc.
they're summoning lava and like shooting down tornadoes and like all sorts of cool stuff, and Heart's over here like, hearts.
No. We later on found out that he had the heart of the cards, and then they did a whole anime about it.
That was totally not him.
I crashed.
Crashed? Lol.
Yeah, I crashed. I hit save and exit, and it save and exited the game.
I'll make the game.
Lol, rip.
Alright, game's open.
Nice.
Almost on to bed.
The thing will load. There it goes. Oh, that's right, I haven't done Stony. We'll just do Chaos, I guess, and then...
We can do your pain quest.
Die. Your pain.
Yeah, our pain
Yes.
quest.
Feel the pain. Succumb to the dark side of the Force.
I hate you. We just did.
So, you know what the biggest lie in the Star Wars franchise was?
What?
The Sith. Always two there are. Never more, never less. Biggest lie in the whole franchise. There was always more than two. Always.
Well, the Jedi were deceived, so I don't know if you can even call it a lie. It was just ignorance.
Like, I mean, there was freaking Dooku. There was Darth Vader. There was Darth Sidious. There was the freaking council guy, the lead Sith of all of them. Like, he was cloning himself. Like, it was such a lie. Like, it couldn't have been more of a lie.
There's only two, but unless you count these ones over here. But don't look at them.
Yeah, don't look at
These are not the
these.
Sith you're looking for.
These are not the Sith.
Guys, come hork the river.
Yeah, but the thing is the person
bodies.
the person who said that was freaking Yoda. He was the one that said it.
Oh, you are horking the river.
I know, but Yoda was deceived.
Yoda was deceived.
Was he deceived?
The power of the dark.
Cloudy is the dark side of the Force.
Badass as he was.
Like someone peeing in your tea.
Badoop, hello, ding dong.
This is why I love the Hammerden, dude. I'm just killing everything. I just need my Enigma.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Use charge.
I'm glad you enjoy it. I can't stand it.
Hammerden?
Well, I've been
It's
playing.
a frustrating thing to have to, like, do gymnastics to make your hammers hit things. I just don't like the gameplay style. And
If you just
need
teleport. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Teleport.
Right, but I don't like having to get teleport for. I don't think Enigma should have teleport. I just think it's.
You guys reminded me of the freaking, like, back in the day they used to have these bots that would auto-target your hammers for you. And it would basically teleport you to the exact location you needed to be to hit somebody.
That's awful, dude.
Well, there's also the one that had like the layout of it. So if you're like, oh, you were like, oh, well, how is my hammer's gonna hit if I'm in this spot? Then you would know if it is or if it isn't gonna hit it.
It's also, you don't need Enigma. Like the Tele Amulet worked fine for my
Right,
Hammerden.
it's not. I just think Enigma is good enough as it is, in that putting teleport on it makes it so you have to get it. And I don't like the idea of classes outside of the sorceress even having teleport. I just think it's stupid. It's
Right there with you, man. I
and
think.
not to mention hammers also.
At least there's a giant barrier to entry, but I do agree.
Yeah, and hammers also just breaks the fantasy of what a paladin is to me. It doesn't fit the play style. Like, Hammers of Light makes sense, but the way you play it doesn't feel right. So.
I usually just end up face tanking everything. It's a better play style for Hammerden than any of the other styles.
I think Fodens are cooler than Hammerdens for sure.
Yeah. My favorite's Zeal, but it's the weakest of the builds, you know. So unless you go like, even Dream isn't S tier, but I think so.
Did we just become best friends?
Hey, my Zeal Paladin is very strong. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like I think there is no Zeal Paladin ranked S tier, but I feel like Dream Paladin with Conviction is there. That or like the Oridin, where you get the Hand of Justice, Dragon, Body Armor, and the Dual Dreams.
Yeah, gotta talk to Destination about that. He's got his Oridin up and running.
I think my Godzilla's S tier. Like, literally, there's nothing I can't kill at this point. And not only can I kill Ubers, but I can also kill all the monsters in the Uber area as well.
Well, I mean, S tier, there's kind of a speed element to that.
Yeah.
So it's like the speed at
Pop and
E8
seal.
of a
3,
hammered
2,
is
1.
ridiculous.
Most of the
I'm ready.
monsters that I'm killing are literally dying like in 1 to 2 hits.
No, I think it's like
No,
speed
I
of doing a
hear
run
you, but
element
that's still 1 to 2
specifically.
hits.
Anyone need a awesome obedience?
Oh wow, very cool obedience base.
And
I
as
mean,
a hammerden, you've got to do at least 1 to 2 hammers.
Well, yeah. But I mean, those 1 to 2 hammers just killed like 10 things at the same time.
Yeah, all of my stuff hits multiple things too. My dreams hit everything on the screen in a pulse. My holy bolts are hitting everything in front of me. Like, it's a lot more complicated than you understand.
It's very fast.
The magic that comes out of the holy bolt isn't resisted by any targets.
you guys are all just jealous of my Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Amazon's like ridiculous.
With someone with more MF kill.
Too late.
The only problem I have with like Dream and Ordens is that the barrier to entry is very specific sets of gear. I think it's 2 gear dependent, and it's ridiculous like hard to get gear. and it's multiple pieces of it, so it's like.
Is it really any harder to get than an Enigma?
2 dreams.
Yeah,
and
that's
2
1 jaw rune per, and an Enigma is a burr jaw, which is arguably more expensive than a jaw.
Yeah, but it's also, what else do you need for your dream?
That's it. 2 dreams. You're done.
And
what's the other rune other than jaw? It's jaw, IO, what?
Pole.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So yeah,
There's-
pole isn't too.
Dragon is a burr, isn't it? Or is it just a vex?
Dragon is Sir.
It's a sir. Those are hard to get. Sir and a low.
And the low, yeah.
And your Hand of Justice. Oh,
It's
sorry,
a Sir.
Zorky.
Hand of Justice is a Sir and the low and a Cham. Cham's cheap, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're hard to sell for.
Stop.
Sorry. I'm just gonna kill it.
No worries. I don't care
There you
much
go.
for the HP on this character.
Damn. Yeah, that was like some nasty lightning.
Yeah, he was
Someone scream at me.
nasty. Oh.
Ooh.
That was
Kill the
close.
TP level 3.
Didn't I make one? Sorry. Here you go. Come here, Stormcasters. Come here. Yeah, the Dragon Hand of Justice Dual Dream is like prohibitively expensive. Because also, if you're trying to do it on single player, you can't get Jaw from the normal rune farming places.
You get
So,
Lord
yeah.
Kuros, right?
Nah, Lord Kuros is burr. You can get it from Trav.
I've never gotten a run from Trav that mattered.
Yeah, and I've been hitting that
I've gotten
a lot.
I got a
Just
Cham
because,
from Trav. But that's just me. Yeah.
The highest I think I've gotten is like a pole.
I don't think I've gotten any good runes from Trav ever either. Most of my runes come from random places.
And I'm a barbarian.
Two vexes from Worldstone Keep, Zod rune from Chaos Sanctuary on the literally at the door, like from a random monster. I mean, it's never anywhere actually like valuable, like or from a monster that has any kind of value.
runes, finding runes are really there's no real strategy to get the super high ones in multiplayer. It's just kill more things.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
The
that
more
is
the-
the strategy.
the more you kill, the
as
higher the
much
chance.
as possible.
right.
The shortest amount of time.
So just go to the highest level zone you can that you can kill things super fast.
Well, I mean,
Just rinse, repeat.
let's not phrase it the more you kill, the higher the chance, because that's like saying the more lottery tickets I get, the higher the chance I have of winning the lottery. Which we all know, even if you bought 10,000 lottery tickets, you're probably still not going to win the lottery.
Yeah, I mean it's an increased chance, but it's like you round it to a percentage, and it's the same percentage.
Yeah.
It just makes it
1000% of nothing is still nothing.
You're basically just standing at the lottery machine, and you're basically just buying as many tickets as you can, and you're hoping for a winner. And you're like, up, loser, up, loser, up, loser, up, loser, up, loser. Oh, $1. Oh, up, loser, up, loser, up, loser. Oh, a $10. Yay!
You're not in Diablo. You're not spending time to kill these monsters or money to kill these monsters. You're spending time.
You're spending your life, your blood, your very life blood.
This is a decent barbarian helm.
On ladder. Oh. On ladder, I have found 2 Vex, 2 Ohm, and a Sur from cows. Now, I don't have them, but I have found them from cows. I've done probably between 500 and 1,000 cow runs. Somewhere in there.
I found 2 lows.
Chaos has good
From
mob density.
Lower
so-
Cross.
Exactly, and I'm a Javazon, so...
Yeah, and so you just one-shot wipe full packs.
Disgusting. It's so disgusting, dude.
Yeah. But, I mean, like, ultimately it's the same. You just gotta kill things. Kill all the things. That's how you get runes.
Over and over and over.
Kill all the things, click all the things, scratch all the lotto tickets, okay?
Yeah. Click
Go
all
Go watch that Mr. Beast episode where literally he buys like, what did he buy, like $1 million in lotto tickets, and he like paid people to come scratch them. And I think he literally won back like $975,000 or something. Like he lost like $25K or something.
It's crazy. Would be something that I have. It would be something to have that kind of money.
Squiddy,
What's up?
I did it.
What, hit 95?
No.
Oh.
I crafted a
Well, it doesn't
2-sword
matter.
skill, a 2-sword skill, 10% FCR amulet. The rest of the stats are garbage, but I don't care.
Okay.
Gonna be up.
Does that mean I'm getting my amulet back?
Yeah.
Lost 25K from the bank. I'm gonna put a thing up on the screen that says, please donate dollars for my new AC unit. Please restore the stiffness to my candy bar. Please. God, just holding this candy bar in my hands. It's not like this was under a heater or anything. This is just sitting in my room.
I'm gonna go save Fire's body.
Does anyone else have an issue
where's
if
that?
you kill Shank, the game crashes if you stay in the bombardment?
It's probably just a PC
Yes, I
issue.
have.
Switch to like the old graphics mode when it happens.
Yeah, that's what I have to do whenever I kill him. It's gotta be like an actual bug because, I mean, this game's a joke for my computer as far as like what it can handle, so. Just making sure it wasn't something wrong with my computer.
Nurse, are you in here?
You running AMD or you running NVIDIA?
AMD.
It could be it.
5900.
I used to have a ATI card.
Squiddy, I'm almost there.
And I had this really strange graphical glitch that would only happen like on Lord of the Rings, and apparently it was only on ATI cards, which eventually got bought out by AMD. But like people who had NVIDIA cards didn't have the issue. I have an NVIDIA card. I'm using a GTX 1080, and I don't have the issue where Shank crashes. I have heard people say Shank crashes for them, and I'm kind of curious whether it's specifically an ATI glitch.
No, I
have an NVIDIA card of mine crashes sometimes.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Pretty old card.
Mine's a GTX 650.
Yeah, I'm on a NVIDIA 3080. It's my CPU 5900X, which is the AMD.
Okay, so you're on NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys? I have a question. I'm trying to start a hardcore character for ladder. Is Nova Sork safe? Is there a safe build for that?
No.
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 Can I transition?
Novasork is very much so a raw sponge kind of a character.
Alright, I'm heading out, but I'll be back on later in a few
Think about
hours.
it like this. Like, if you have a character who's shooting fireballs out of his hands, right? He can stand back really far and he can shoot fireballs. If the attack is coming out of you in an AoE, then you gotta stand basically in the center of all of the mayhem. So you're in the center of all the danger all the time. It's definitely not what I would consider a good hardcore build. especially if you're building it from scratch. Like maybe if you had all the gear and you were running like a max ES sword with like immortal gear and like you had like a cleansing, plague sword on your merc and stuff like that, then yeah, I could see that as being a pretty stable hardcore character. But ES Sorks, sorry, Nova Sorks have huge issues with mana in the beginning. They can never keep their mana pool full because it's like Nova goes up to like, what is it, like 25 or 30 mana a cast or something, like as you level it up. It's nuts.
So what's a good transition into Nova? Like, how would you level up? Do you just go like the basic standard
I make
softcore?
a summoner, and then once you get some gear for your sword, make a sword.
Yeah, I mean, one of the safest ways you can build is just make a summon necromancer. Just play through, get yourself some gear, farm some stuff. You can practically be naked on a summon necromancer as long as you stay out of trouble. Your summons are the ones doing the work. You don't have to do jack. So it's very, very dissimilar to the Nova Sork in general. Is you're disassociating yourself from the battle for the most part. And if things go bad, you can always just dip on your army. Like, bye. See you later, guys.
Didn't they get some good buffs this patch too, if I remember correctly?
There's only a couple monsters that like I ever have to worry about on a summon necromancer. The spear cats have 100% pierce for some reason, and the spears will go straight through your army and out the other side. You got to watch out for them, and of course gloams as well because the lightning goes straight through your army and comes out the other side. So anything that is basically not going to be stopped by your army, if it pierces through, then you have to be like bobbing and weaving the entire time.
So I take it the sorceress is not a good first starting character.
I mean, they're
Not in hardcore.
I wouldn't say hardcore. They have faster hit recovery, stun lock issues. They've got all sorts of stupid problems.
Unless you're not gonna teleport ever. If you're gonna walk, then okay.
Well, that's why I want to go
Fair,
Sorks.
it's a lot better than it used to be because they've fixed most energy shield mana drain issues. So energy shield's actually like really good now, which is specifically good for that build. But so it's better, but a lot of the same dangers of just being up close as a sorcerer is still there.
You're gonna have to get used to going slow in hardcore, man.
Well, it's not my first hardcore character. I made one non-season, and I did it solo. But of course, I cheated. I used the paladin, easy mode, and I beat the whole game by myself solo. It was quite a ride. There were certain monsters that blew up that I had no idea. Why did they make that corpse explosion sound? Oh,
The pygmies.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Especially in Act 3, I had some close calls. I'm like, oh my gosh, my heart rate went up.
Guys rip the dolls.
I see that donation there, last Bulbasaur. Thank you, sir, for the $10. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put that toward my air conditioner.
All right, thanks, GG. I appreciate it.
My girlfriend was like, "Why don't you just fix the air conditioner?" I'm like,
Because that costs a lot of money.
"Well, I mean, like,"
wrong with it.
she's like, "It could be easy." I'm like, "It's like never easy." Are you kidding me?
No, it's never easy.
I'm like, air conditioners are never easy to fix.
I'll see you later. Bye.
See ya. It's like always something ridiculously, stupidly hard, like the compressor's dead and needs to be replaced, or like all the coolant has leaked out and you've got to like repair the coolant hose and then like refill the freaking thing. Like, none of it is easy, and finding out what's wrong is stupidly hard as well. I would rather just buy another one.
If it's freezing because you don't change the air filter, that can happen. It can lock up that way. But if that's not,
I checked the air filter and it doesn't seem to be dirty. Like it's got like a light dusting of like small amounts of dust on it, but there's nothing really on it.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I'm just gonna buy another one and move on with my life because I can't live in 92-degree heat. Like it's funny because like in the summer when you go out to the pool or whatever, you're out there for a little while, and you have the pool to cool you down. But like nobody ever just like sits out in like 105-degree heat or something and just like bakes for like 6 or 7 hours.
You found a jaw rune?
Dropping chaos, roll it.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, boys.
It's half a burr element and elementalist.
And I don't need a burr.
Yo, if that shit
I need a
rolls
Fury.
and I get that, I can
So
make
it's Jaw Root is closer to a burr than you would
my
think.
fingers are crossed right
It
now.
is. It's not like an exact trade, but it's like, it's pretty close.
I traded a burr for a Jaw Plus the other day. It was a Jaw, an Ohm, and a Malrune, which was a pretty good trade.
Sounds fair.
Alright. Well, it's twice a burr, so there you go. I have double horked a burr. Yes.
Look at
Oh.
Love it.
Like if you wanted to trade that Jaw for a burr, if you needed one, you could potentially trade it for a burr. You just need a little extra.
166. Yeah.
Oh, we'll do the roll like when we finish the run. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't even know what that item was.
It's a wraith flight.
Oh, a Wraith Flight,
I'm
nice.
gonna drop it in the star. I don't know if we need to roll on it or what, but it's only a 166.
What is that?
It's an ethereal javelin.
Yeah, the ethereal javelin.
Oh.
It's the one that's always ethereal.
Is it an Amazon item?
You can use it on Amazon. High physical damage, lots of lifesteal.
I mean, I have ethereal titans, so I think I'm.
Yeah, I think Javazons aren't they more just plus skills like a normal caster class?
Oh, you have ethereal. I have ethereal titans.
We have ethereal titans.
We have ethereal titans. Why are my gloves not on? That was weird.
The four-socketed bone.
I forget where I got them from. Someone gave them to me.
497 to defense.
Man.
Rip the res on that shield.
R.I.P. the res, yeah.
Been nice.
And I looked at it. I was like, oh.
Me too, please.
It's so laggy right now.
Man, a jaw, an Ohm,
seal.
Dude, something's
Amara's.
I don't know. This is gonna be a good weekend for Horkin for me.
You guys, dude, you're on a roll.
Yeah,
matter of fact, later elementalists or elemists, you have a private invitation to come work.
A private horking-tation. Come on down to my game, man. Hork some bodies for me. I don't care what you do. All them bodies, there's just poo.
As long as it's in G mode and I can hear the little swish sound.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if does everybody know that? Like, so in addition to like less blood and D2R, if you go to the G mode, the old graphics, there's a squishing sound as part of the horking. So it's not just the hork sound.
Have you guys, did you guys take a look and see what they did to open wounds?
That's what I mean. It's less
Like-
blood,
like-
right? Yeah.
Go look at old graphics open wounds. The blood just spurts out of them like
Yeah, blood's freaking everywhere.
like Evil Dead levels of blood.
The World Stone.
I'm so close to level 94.
What's up, Bale? What's my chance to hit you? 59%? That's garbage. Look, Bow Girl, I don't know what you're doing over there, but you're just shooting the wall. Alright, let's work on this. I'm gonna need you to not shoot the wall. Alright, I need to switch to Impale for him, because I don't have the attack rating. Broken Gimp said he just got back from 20 hours of no electricity and 25 hours of no internet. Dang, man.
Stone Age.
What happened? Oh, that's it. My weapon broke. Now I'm just punching Bale to death. You know what? That's it. We're punching. I don't care. Come on, Bale. Let's go. I don't care what you got to say. I'm gonna punch you anyway. Right in your face, right in your gonads everywhere. Punch, 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 punch. He did. I punched him, dude. He did. Again with these blessed hammer charges. Yay, I'm on to Nightmare. What's up, Tyrael? Bye, Tyrael.
Good afternoon.
Whew.
That's crazy. Crazy drop so far.
It's like I was saying earlier, I was like, dude, we should all be just running together, doing Bale and Chaos and having a herker. You know what I mean?
Dude, group
and then
M-
everybody else is just mowing through shit.
Group MF is amazing. You guys should always be
way.
group
I mean,
MFing.
we're only on game 3.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
Well, now that we've
How's
established,
your game?
yeah, we're in GGM CCB 03.
It's full.
I think we have one spot.
Do we?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
so,
got
man.
one spot. I mean,
Oh, it's my
at this
mercenary. That's
point,
what it
it's
is.
just XP gain. The drops aren't going to change. But no worries.
GGM EXP03?
No, GGM CCB 03.
CCBBCBCBC.
Pass? 16?
16, yeah.
Cool. It's like I'm missing out on all this experience. Where you guys at?
Trying to see if I can find this.
Throne. Thank you.
Trying to find my 15% IAS jewel that I had.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a sec when we finish. Basically what I'm doing is I'm rolling between everyone that's in the game right now with us, because that seems like the most
Unless
fair.
you don't want in. Let them know if you don't want in.
Yeah, if you don't want in.
Who wouldn't on a Jarun?
They're just like, what did I find?
Yeah, if I get that, I'm totally making my Enigma. 100%. 100%.
Do we have a Sork in here? No.
I don't even know where the hell I put that jewel. I'm trying to find it.
I have like 1/5 of a bar till I level, so.
I have
There it
2.
is. Look at this sexy jewel. 15% IAS with 9% damage taken goes to mana. Love it.
Yeah, damage taken goes to mana jewels are pretty good.
Well, the fact that
I
it spawned with
figured that.
15% IAS, that's the clincher there. And somebody's dying in chat.
Yeah, be careful. Don't die, please.
He's got the COVID.
Found that in my last game. Run, walk, and offensive ores, Grand Charm. I gotta just figure out how to make it fit in my inventory.
Was I able to make the concentration Orbo? I'm actually working on it. I need a gull rune. I can't actually use it yet anyway, so I'm not like in a rush.
Gray Monarch.
I'm not in a super duper rush.
I don't have room in my inventory to check that Monarch.
Good day.
Alright, time for some upgrades. Upgrade number 1. Beak. Upgrade number 2. Oh dang, do I have the strength for a Grand Crown? What's the strength on a Grand Crown? Does anybody know offhand?
108. 103.
Squidfinity.
Yeah.
103 WD.
Alright, stream it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make the game so we can do cows, dude.
Already. Oh, my bad. Make the next one.
I will make the next one, yeah. I mean, we could just do Chaos Bale.
Oh, I like this Wheel of Names website. This is cool.
Wheel of Names.
Is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, someone joined in.
Oh,
and
and
there should only be
There's
7
only
people
7 people
total.
in the game when it dropped, yeah.
Yeah.
Inertia's not in here anymore.
Not that I'm, you know.
Not that he cares.
Yeah, Morbius showed me this one. Seems like fun.
Oh my god, it barely passed me!
No,
Jack, congrats, dude.
Yeah, congrats.
Oh my god.
Congrats,
That's
Who
a
are you in
fury.
this game?
Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Congrats, man.
It's time for
Jack, who are
AC.
you in this game?
Iago.
You had to head out.
Yeah.
I don't have any AC, sir. Okay, I'm out of AC. I need AC. Please provide.
At some point, Jack, I gotta trade you that jaw. I gotta get it from I gotta buy it from you. I'm working my way right now. I got a Cham, a Goal, a Mal, and
That's
I'm gonna
going
get
into
some
fury.
more.
I'm not trading shit. That's going into fury.
What's Fury?
Joggle F for the merc. 5 frenzy.
I thought you
open
had
wound.
I thought you had 2 griefs or whatever.
He has a grief, but I'm gonna give him a fury instead.
No, but you
Of
had
the grief.
2 griefs. You had 2 griefs.
Yeah,
in
my
there-
paladin
in
has
your
the
rolls.
other one.
Oh.
Yeah, the griefs just aren't good enough on him. I mean, they're fine, but they're not end all be all.
For what, a merc?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like having Lawbringer and Plague on mine. You get the Cleansing Aura, you get Sanctuary, you get the Crepify.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Somebody donated $1.99 toward my AC, and I put my arms up, and then I was like, oh, wait, that's right. It's 92 degrees in here. I probably shouldn't put my arms up.
You can smell it from here.
It's the truth.
Sorry,
down
guys.
to the
I'm out of
river.
space.
Get your bows.
Thank you, Inertia, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm melting. Just so that you guys don't think I'm joking, by the way. Like, I took a picture of the thermostat in here. We don't, the actual AC doesn't work, by the way. I just have a window unit. But the thermostat works, and it still shows the temperature. This is the current temperature in the house. Literally melting, my friends.
Oh.
I'm literally melting.
Your computer is not helping with the.
No, neither are these lights either. These lights are hot.
Oh yeah, turn the lights off or get LED.
Yeah, when I turn the lights off, then the green screen doesn't work anymore.
Gotta get some LEDs, man.
Then the green screen doesn't work anymore. Does anybody have an eld
Oh, the
rune?
green screen don't work with LEDs.
I do have an eld rune.
I'm trying to double eld my Wistons so I have max block. I don't really need it right this second because I don't even have a spear I can use with it. So I guess I can wait.
Okay, I'll come deliver it in a moment.
Superior diadem.
Just lower the brightness. He said lower the brightness of the
3
monitor too.
sockets.
Oh, really? Someone need that? Yeah. Or flickering flame.
Yeah, flickering flame. Yeah.
Does anyone need that?
Who wants it?
I have a dream helm already.
I'll take it for sure.
I
Jack.
have a flickering flame on right now. So.
Okay, somebody got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have it.
Or rather, I have a helm.
You can have
that
it if you
just
need it
put the
too, man.
runes in between. Working on the runes.
Yeah, it was 12% ED.
How's my row rune?
Next
Oh,
one,
nice.
platinum.
Max is 15, right?
Yep.
There you go. There's a small charm back here. 19 defense small charm. Do you want defense small charms, Ginger? Take that
He
as a
doesn't
no.
need defense. He's never gonna get hit.
Colwyn's
Owen's
point.
Jinx.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Dumpies. Pardon me while I melt into the dirt.
Superior Hyperion.
Cool. There's a circlet down there too.
2 seconds.
I shall purge
That
this
diadem
land
could have
of
been a
shadow.
Griffin's.
Could have been a Griffin's.
I shall
That'll be your
purge this land of the
second.
shadow.
This is definitely the way to do it, man.
I'm telling you, group magic finding's the best.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, again, the other thing we're talking about runes dropping. The only thing that increases the chance of runes dropping is player count.
The other fun thing is EXP too. I don't know if you guys noticed, even high level characters. If you're soloing in an 8-man MF run, like you're running around killing things solo, you get lots of EXP from the monsters.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty darn good EXP because basically what's going on is you're not sharing in the 8-man EXP with anybody.
But you get the increase.
But you do get the increase, yes.
That's
Why are
that's
you
why
switching?
400%, 450 is it?
Y'all ain't doing it.
450% at 88?
Why are you
per
switching your
person.
to your spears when you hoard? You should keep your Alibabas on.
Oh, well,
Outspawn
for me,
directly
I
on
only
top
have
of
a
you.
single point in find items, so
DP up.
I need the plus skills as much as I can to get up to 50.
I only have a point. You have
You're
fine
50%
potion max.
what?
I'm 69. You have fine potion max, right?
No. No, like I literally am a 1 point wonder.
Oh no, you want fine
all
potion
plus
max.
skills right now.
Yeah, fine potion definitely max that.
You get 8% per point, per soft point in fine potion. There's
So
no
the
diminishing returns. It's just you get a percent.
well, hard
I
points. It's got to be
hear
hard
ya.
points.
I'm not a full Horker barb. I'm a Zerk barb. I just happen to be Horker.
Oh,
and
you're
the
doing it
50% has got me a Vex and a Jaw in the last 14 hours, so pretty happy.
Pretty crazy.
Well, I'm pretty sure that find item doesn't help with runes specifically any more than just finding any magic item.
Yeah, it does. It does though because
It gives you an
it's
extra
a chance.
to get a rune.
Right. Other than that, like higher magic find of it doesn't. But how it does help is it gives you an extra chance of just getting a drop. Right.
Right.
It's just the probability of the drop being a rune.
But magic find has no effect on rune. Period.
Right. Exactly. That's what I was saying. It's
So there's no reason to not have more magic find.
Yeah.
Well, what he's saying is he's got crappy percent chance though, so he's using the plus the skills to up the chance.
Right.
Gotcha.
No, I was just saying like him being Zerker Barb doesn't really affect the rune drop chance. I mean, other than him just working at all, which is helping.
Yeah.
So it's better to have him than no Horker.
Yeah, but we have 3 Yorkers in here.
Oh, do we?
I was just curious. I was just curious why he was doing it. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's
It's not optimized.
Well, and I've swapped on a +3 war cries.
What you call it? I came off.
Does an IK Mall have the war cries? No, it's the helmet. It's the helmet.
Oh yeah, the helm. You definitely want the helm on your barbarian. Like, absolutely want the helm.
Do you need the helm?
Yeah, well, I got Ariad's Face, which is +2 to all skills. So.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No, I haven't gotten to 99 yet. Never will.
Now, if I had a +3 to find item.
Hi guys and gals, I'm literally melting, so I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go take a cold shower and recover. I do have a horror game coming up at 6 o'clock. It's Perseverance Part 2. If you guys have never seen Perseverance, the Perseverance game, I do have the Part 1 is already up if you want to try and catch up on it. It's a pretty cool, like, sort of like a visual novel horror kind of like game. And I basically read all the I basically read everything. So it's let me put a link here for both of them. So here's part 1. This is the Perseverance part 1. And then the one that I just finished recording the other day is going to be live at 6 p.m. EST, so in about like 30 minutes. And that's right here. I was actually pretty impressed with part 2, especially with all the storyline that was in part 1. They really kind of expanded on the story quite a bit on part 2. It's not even out yet, I don't think. It's because apparently they gave me a beta key, so it's cool to be able to put out a like an early release copy or whatever. This company actually contacted me, like, specifically to ask me to do the Perseverance Part 1. And then they sent me the key for Part 2, and Part 2 came out, so I was like, yeah. It took them a year, though, to come out with Part 2. I was a little bit upset that it took them so long. I was actually pretty excited when the first one came out. And as you can imagine, my YouTube channel only recently started to blossom. So, like a year ago, I didn't even really have that many people watching my channel at that time. I'm pretty sure if you go back an entire year ago, I probably only had about 1,000 people subscribed to my channel. Maybe even less. It might even be less than 1,000. I'm not sure. I wonder if there's any way I could check that just for lulz. Subscribers. Let's see. A year ago would be. Let's just type in 2021. All right. So a year ago. What the hell was I at? It's got to be written here somewhere. It's not written. Why is it not written? It doesn't look like a whole lot. About 900. That's what it's saying here. Anyway, it's a pretty cool game. I know that part 1 aired when I had like nobody watching, but part 2 is pretty cool. And if you guys want to catch up on the series, there it is. I'm gonna go hop in the shower and I'm gonna cool down. As always, thanks for watching and keep watching.